Yo, Chesh, 4 minutes early? Damn, bro. What's up, dude? Yo, Tom. Boys. Good morning. Okay, we are up and running. Lads, yo. In before I'm even live? That's fucking sick. You must have seen me... must have seen me sign into PoE, eh? Boys, how's it going? Yo, we're back. We are back on Path of Exile, lads. And it is Monday. Holy shit. Oh, another week. Another week, another $1. How's it going, lads? Sure did. Hell yeah, man, dude. That's sick, man. Love to see you boys in here nice and early. What is good? Oh, boys, we are waking up here. Look, I'm all out of coffee. I need to go pick up some more coffee. So here I'm sipping on some some fucking pre-workout. Watered down pre, but here we are. Morning, everybody. Morning, yo. Those of you who are showing up early, shout out to you guys, man. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Oh shit, Fatals with a prime. That is fucking sick, brother. Thank you, man. Go get a coffee. I appreciate that, man. I will definitely use that $5 to get myself some no-name instant coffee. That is my shit, boys. Look, I'm a big proponent of shitty instant coffee, man. Like the worst quality instant coffee you can get, man. That's my shit. Fatals, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Starting off the day strong with the T1. Oh, it wasn't even a prime sub. It was just a T1, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Sometimes it's unclear on my end exactly what category of subscription it is, but yo, I appreciate it, brother. Truly. Good to see you here bright and early, man. Let me full screen this. And let's discuss what we're up to today, boys. Look, so I'm back on the Druid. I did record a build video for my Druid over the weekend, and that is actually being published this afternoon in 2 hours. Now, I don't think I'm done with the Druid yet. I still kind of want to play this dude because it's really fun. But I kind of preemptively made a build video, so I'm hoping people are able to watch it and maybe give some more ideas of what I can do, you know? Thinking I did it as a prime. Nah, I'm spending my hard-earned money saying no to ads. Fatals, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Truly. Yeah, that's my mistake. If for some reason, like, it at first glance on my end, it looks like it's a prime because it's showing, like, the logo. Anyways, you're good. Brother, thank you, man. What a great way to start off the Monday. I appreciate it. And, yo, I hope everybody had a great weekend, man. Fatals, how was your weekend, brother? What'd you get up to? Were you blasting PoE? I know a lot of you lads have since moved on. You're already on to other things, you know? Here, let's go fight this dragon. And is the market down for you guys as well? The market seems to not be working right now. Or is that just me? I think it's broken. I'm not sure how much these Fang Talismans are going for. I worked... Oh, shoot, that's right. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, damn. And you're still working today, right? Then you get some days off. Well, hopefully your shifts were decent, man. Boys, look, we're gonna start the day off with a little dragon fight. And then I kind of just want to blast. Yo, over the weekend, I did some Ubers with this build. I did T2 Ubers easily with this shit. So I kind of want to see how far I can push the build now. And if I can finally solo Arbiter with the character, that would be sick. I think this is the character I'm doing do it with. I'm planning on starting a new build, though. I farmed the Abyss boss and got a little... for a little, and you got 300 dip. Nice, bro. You can do something with that. That sounds fucking sick, man. Let's go. Just completed the interludes on my new character. To maps, I go. Hell yeah, Chesh. I'm working today and tomorrow still. Fuck, man. You're almost there, Fatals. A couple more days, brother. And then you get some time off. Chesh, what are you building? What's your current character? I guess I could see. Shaman Druid, eh? What kind of build are you doing? And so Fatals, what's the staff? Is it like a reaping staff or something, or is it some like crazy unique staff or something? Okay, boys, we're gonna go fight this dragon first thing. Are we on the boss setup? We are. I feel kind of laggy. I'm not sure if it's my connection or if it's the game. The market is down. Okay, it's back up now. I would assume the game is just having some connection issues, but hey, here we are. It's his unique staff. Oh, you got a really good staff from this guy? Dude, nice. Wait, that's fucking sick. A rage-fueled minion build where I'm playing a wyvern. Oh, I think you were mentioning that last week, Chesh. That's fucking sick, man. How's it working so far? Is it strong? Okay, let me see if I can beat this guy. I know I've struggled a little bit with this dude in the past. And I know Fatals, you've mentioned before, you go with this fountain the entire time. I have almost perfect rolls on a level 20 with the machine gun spell? No way. Wait, that's fucking sick. Yo, so Fatals, you have to tell me which one do I go with? I just go full Ulamon, right? Full Ulamon. It's surprisingly really strong so far. Dude, let's fucking go, Tesh. I'd love to hear it, man. That's sick. So I think going Ulamon, well, I guess I could look it up here. Let's see. I've been holding on to this key for a while. I may as well use it. Let's see. Pee-wee 2... Dragon boss. What is he called? What is this guy called? Kulamak. Kulamak modifiers. Ulamon. Okay, Spirit, Dex. Ulamon has the best chance of getting the ring with gain X damage as element. Okay. Okay, that works for me. Let's do it. Thank you, bro. But yeah, boys, so look, over the weekend I did T1 Zesht, T2 Zesht, easy, melted him. T1 Sim, T2 Sim. T2 Sim was a little bit tricky. I did have to use my respawns. But yeah, easy, bro. So I'm certain this Bone Blast build can do T3. It would just take a bit of optimizing, probably. I'm sure I could do Zesht right now. It just takes a bit of competence of knowing the boss fight, you know? But yeah, pretty hype. If you gain 2x, it's pretty good. Okay, well, fuck, hopefully that's what we get. That'd be sick. Also, I am realizing with all the Ubers that I did over the weekend, how much damage the triple element tornado really does. Do it live? I'm hoping to. I want to get a little bit stronger maybe and then push T3s. I really want to see if I can do Arbiter. I still haven't soloed him, man. I feel like if any, this is probably the character to do it on. Okay. But yeah, having the triple element tornado actually does so much damage. It's kind of crazy. Look at that, just instant stuns him too. Bro. This is nuts. If you compare the damage from a fire tornado only to even just a double element, man, the difference is crazy. Okay, full strength already. That's kind of wild. Okay, we get the shocked ground underneath him here. Oh shit, my fucking wolves aren't even on. Bro, that was without the cold damage. My wolves aren't even on. Okay, where is he? Can't see what's happening. Okay, that was without my chilled ground in the tornado. Oh! I really may have to build a Dano character. Yo, Alan. It's very strong. It's surprisingly strong. Okay, this guy. Okay, well, that's by far the easiest time I've ever had with this boss. I did die, but hey, whatever. Who's counting that, you know? Yo, Alan. Happy Monday, brother. How's it going? How was your not your birthday? Maybe it was your birthday. I don't know. How was your weekend? Fuck, so I don't get the staff now. Hey, that's okay. We'll get more. We'll get more chances. Yeah, easy div, bro. Fuck, I shouldn't have died. But yo, you can see the damage. It's fucking nuts, eh? Oh, check for uniques. True. No, nothing. Nothing on the ground. Oh, never mind. Wow. Thank you, Fatals. My god, I would have just let that go. I had to take a short hiatus to play some PoE 1. Nice, bro. How was PoE 1? Was it everything you had wished for? Man, I want to fight that dragon again. I totally had that. But I got hit by a slam. Your filter would have removed the belt if you get the belt at 100% or overall with corrupt in the body, it's 100 divs. Yeah, this, that's still something I need to do, is set up a good loot filter. But yo, the damage is up. So what a great way to start the day. Let's see, is this ring any good? Reduced presence area of effect. Projectiles chance to additional from terrain. No, it's kind of just garbage, right? 30%. Oh wait, 30% of life leached from targets affected by abyssal wasting is instant, and that's a max roll. I guess these rings are maybe recombinable. I like the change with the Freesia ascendancies. A million new options, dude. Nice. Okay, well, that's fucking sick. I know a lot of you lads were on the PoE 1. I did some PoE 1 too, but those enraged bosses are so stupid. So I bought Arc Raiders and went with that. Oh, nice, dude. Arc Raiders? How you liking it, Tom? It's a pretty solid game, eh? Ring is bad unless you get gains and spirit. Alright, works for me. Easy disenchant. Easy disenchant, you know? It's kind of like eggnog. You drink it a few times during Christmas time and it's great. Then you don't touch it again until next year. Alright, that's a good analogy. It's fun. Yeah, yo, Tom, Arc Raiders is a solid game. I enjoyed it thoroughly in the first few weeks when it came out there, but I haven't touched it since. The last time I was on it is when they added the Matriarch. And that was what, maybe like a month or so into the game's release. Arc Raiders is solid, but they need a bit more content in it for sure. Yeah, I looked at the belt. It was 82% fatals. Easy rip. And it was treated as armor, too. Who wants that? 82% armor? Get out of here, bro. Easy 1 exalt, you know? Bow of Legend? I think this is a pretty low base, isn't it? Boys, yo, welcome in, welcome in. I see you guys trickling in. How was everybody's weekend? Yo, we just slayed the dragon. Body armor is the best roll? Is it? Damn, it's all whatever. It's all good. I'm pretty sure I could buy one of those for very cheap. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, what do we want to do, boys? Look, we have not very many Uber materials here. If you get the 105 body, it's like 75 divs. Oh, it can roll up to 105? Oh, dude, that's sick. Or I guess 100 modifier, and then you would do the corrupt quality thing, right? Yeah. Okay, boys, I guess now that I've made the build video in this particular instance of the build, which you guys can check that video out at 12 o'clock today in just about 2 hours. Now that I've done that, maybe I can try gaming with some crazy uniques. Slap on the vertexes, slap on the headhunters. Although I really don't know what I would do about defenses. I guess then I can maybe go for like a life build. But you know what? I did actually want to experiment with headhunters because I'm noticing this build is actually fucking insane. Headhunters might go crazy. Max 100 can corrupt over and it's easy money. I got you. Okay, okay. Okay, boys, let's run some maps. Let's run some maps. Dude, you're still playing Path of Exile 2? How many hours you got? Yo, Malekith, what's up, dude? Let's see. Right now, I have 360 hours. But yo, what's up, my brother, man? Good to see you, dog. All right. Let's do some maps. I do want to clear this corrupted zone here. Look, I still have a freaking quest, boys. I still got to clear a tier 12 Nexus. How have I not done that? But yeah, we're still blasting PoE2, man. I've been enjoying the fuck out of the game, bro. So I've kind of been maining it during the week. It's become one of my main rotation games. So that's pretty sick. We've been blasting out some builds too. We've been working on different builds. Currently, we're working on a Bone Blast build, and it's very strong. But yeah, Malekith, how was your weekend, brother? What'd you get up to, man? All right. We got a T15 here. No tablets, because apparently I've attempted this one before, so. I am running the Headhunters, boys. Look. This is my first build where I'm properly able to give Headhunters a good chance, because my elemental resists are fine otherwise. So I've never truly experienced the power of this belt yet. So we're going to give it a go. I want to see what it's like. We are going to give this one a go. In just a moment, though, I need to fix my fucking... Alright. And over the weekend, I saw Behemoth saying, when we were hanging out over in Hobo's chat, Behemoth was saying, with Headhunters in the temple, you often have 50+ modifier stacks, which is fucking crazy. Using Headhunters but no Vertex. Never been maxing. But see, now that I've, like I said, Fatals, now that I've kind of set in stone the previous, or I guess the current, iteration of this build in a build video, I'm going to play with different setups now. So I can definitely slap on the Vertex. I'm just not sure how I would get my energy shield back up, though, when I'm using Vertex. I'm not sure what the exact solution or replacement for that would be yet, you know? Can you get the unique jewel that adds level to specific skills? Oh, I wonder if that's a thing I could do with Bone Blast. What's that called again? What's the jewel? It's just a diamond, right? I don't... if I could get Bone Blast, that'd be nuts. No. I guess I could do Tornado. How much is Tornado? Let's see. You have 4k mana, with which is your energy shield. It's good enough. But then if I take off my... yeah, I mean, I'll probably be down to like maybe 3-ish k, maybe, with if I slap Vertex on. Ooh, wait, Tornado's dirt cheap. I can get NATO for 5 divs. Wait, I kind of just have to pick that up. Or Tornado... all Tornado skills. Prism of Belief? Is that what I need to be looking for? Yeah, the Bone Blast levels would be disgusting. Because, dude, the flat Bone Blast levels do so much damage. It's crazy. What's the... oh, yeah. Okay, it was the same thing. The Prism of Belief, yeah. See, I question how useful Tornado levels actually are. It is very cheap, yeah. Okay, we'll slap it in. Because, you know what? To be honest, 2 of my jewels are just kind of garbage right now. Okay, you know what? Let's go slap it in. Let's go slap it in. That probably is the play. Search 3, boom. Nope, that is the wrong one. Tornado, 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 Tornado. 3. Yeah, 5 divs, that's an easy yoink. I'm curious how much damage that'll give us. Wait, that's gonna make our Tornado, like, level fucking... man, what level is our Tornado gonna be? That's nuts. We gotta look at this DPS. Okay. At the moment, Tornado is... oh my god. Tornado is level 33, so it'll be 36. That's crazy, actually. So 11k Fizz and about 20k for each element. Let's see what the extra 3 levels gives me. And we're just gonna swap out... the scaling on skill level is fucked. Like, it's not linear. You get 40, it's massive DPS. Dude. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay, which one do I want to swap here? I have... I did buy some decent jewels. But this surely is a better... I think this is probably my worst jewel here. Spell damage, crit damage bonus, 4. Yeah. Get rid of that one. Okay, let's see the tornado damage now. Why did it go down? Wait, what? Maybe... Hold up. On paper, it's showing how it's doing less. Hold on, let's take it out and see. Maybe it's being weird because it's in crit or something. Tornado. What? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we see the damage. Move around a little. Yeah, so there we go. So it's up to 14k fizz, almost 25k on the elements. So combined, that's an extra, like, what? Almost 20k damage? Yeah, no, it definitely went up. It definitely went up. According to PoEDB, level 20 NATO does 620 base fizz, level 23 does 930. The scaling is very high. Yeah, that's a big damage difference. That's like almost plus 20k DPS. Okay, now I need to figure out this nonsense. There we go. Yeah, I think that's definitely the play, because the tornado damage is fucking massive, so... Yeah, we're gonna try that out. And with the headhunters and the maps, buddy. Okay, so now we stash this bad boy. I guess for fun, let's see. I only have the +2 vertex, because I did sell my +4, but that did fund this build, which is nice, so honestly worth. Let's see. Energy shield goes down to... I lose 800 mana. Lose a bit of cold res, too. I guess I could stack in a cold rune in there. COC isn't on. COC is on, my wolves were off. How do you get to that boss? Which boss is that, Mike? For the dragon, you need to get... There's a key that can drop. I think it's... What is it called? Kulamac's Invitation? Can I get it on the exchange? I'm not sure. If you get a 4+4 vertex of tornadoes level 40 again, which is literally broken. Okay, that's crazy. Yo, we might have to do some vertex rolling today, boys. But yo, Mike, if you're trying to get to that dragon boss, you want to get one of these things here. The Kulamac's Invitation. It's a drop that can happen, and it's a key that you bring to the Well of Souls. And then you can go and fight him. But yeah, so let's see. Even with the vertex, dude, look. Okay, hold up. The boss damage swap on Bone Blast, vertex damage is 175k. If we start hitting stuff, it'll probably go up to 200k. Yeah, check the Bone Blast DPS. It's very tiny, I know, but on the top left here. Okay, so 217k on the Bone Blast itself. Oh my god, dude, look at the elemental damage on Tornado. What? It goes up to 45k. Okay, bro, what? That's fucking disgusting. So another 2 levels. Yeah, that would be absurd. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's rock this. Let me sort out the cold res a little bit. This is disgusting, though. Surely this can, like, just shred Arbiter, right? That is disgusting. That is so much damage. My god. Okay, where's the cold res? We need to slap that in our... Right there. I might have to fill in cold res elsewhere. Easy Arbiter at level 40. Bro, like, actually. I think we could. The main issue against Arbiter with this build is I'm very slow, because I only have 15 move speed on my boots, so I might struggle a little bit with that circle phase, but we're looking good otherwise. Okay, I think then... If I could swap out some fire res, ideally, but... Looks like I don't have any anywhere. Can I get away with low cold res? That's the question. Also, you know what's funny? My amulet's kind of shit. I'm trying to get a super good ring that I can use to unique mirror it. I have a crazy good rarity ring. I got 48 rarity on one ring. Dude, that's fucking sick, Mike. Do you have a mirror? That's pretty dope if so. I have too many fire resists on this build, man. Too many fire resists. You know what? Maybe here. Maybe I can mirror my ring. You can optimize the amulet with cold res. I think so too. I think so too. My neck needs work for sure. But maybe I can balance out my resist by doing this here. Let's see. No, lightning's down. Okay, you know what? Let's just finish the map with lower cold res. I think we'll be all right. I should roll a better neck though, for sure. Because if this will be the late game push setup, then for sure we need that. We need that. We need that. All right, we're going in with 56 cold res, a little bit low on the chaos res, but that's okay. Okay, now we swap back to the map clearing setup. Spell cascade and mobility. Yeah, the damage is nuts, eh? On the +3 NATO, man, crazy. I'm pretty squishy at the moment though, so we'll want to be careful here. I cannot be hit by a boss, or I will perish surely. Yeah, so I need a new neck. Otherwise, honestly, all my gear is kind of freaking good. Oh shit, I need to pay attention. My gear is quite good. It's just the neck, really. I could probably optimize. Yo, the dog with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, yo. Oh shit, let me lock the fuck in right here. Yo, Doc, coming in. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Okay, so there's the headhunters going off. Again, I am new to headhunters, so I'm kind of experiencing this for only like the 3rd time ever. Let's see how many modifiers I can get stacked up here. Okay, that teleport is interesting. That happens very often, doesn't it? My god. So I'm trying to notice where does the headhunters show on my stats on the top left? Is it this one? Oh yeah, headhunter. Okay, I have 9 headhunters right now. Wait, that's crazy. About to make it 10. What does he have? Hinder aura periodic fire explosions. We're up to 11 headhunters buffs. I see why headhunters are so busted. What the fuck is this belt, man? Back on druid now. Yo, Pete, you're back on the druid? Hell yeah, dude. I'm still blasting my druid as well, dude. This bone blast shit's too crazy. The damage has really just skyrocketed, man. And yeah, I recorded a build video on the previous kind of like budget iteration that I had. And now I want to see how far I can really just push this with like crazy gear. Dreamer would be disgusting. I think so too. The interesting thing about Dreamer too is that you can have either increased or reduced skill effect duration, which is pretty interesting. Now you're back on Druid. I mean, I've been on Druid for about a week or so, Peter. All right, now we go to the boss swap setup. We're about to lose our headhunters buffs, but that's okay. You know what? I guess in that case, let's do this. Instead of Dark and Darker. Oh, yeah. I was just doing D&D for one day here and there. Okay, my mana is gone. That is still one issue with this build. When I start being hit. Oh, the frames. Oh my god, the frames. It's so framey. Let me get out of this corner here. Also, the 110 spirit would be super helpful. Yeah, if I was using Dreamer, I could replace some of the spirit rolls on my neck and chest. Or just use more spirit gems, you know? Alright, well that was easy as fuck. That was easy as fuck, boys. T15s are too easy now. Ooh, Blasphemy Temporal Chains? Yeah, Doc, that would be nuts. Yeah, dude, should I just buy a Dreamer? I'll buy a Dreamer. How much are those going for? I'm going to be very squishy, though. That's the thing. I'm going to lose a lot of my defenses. You know what? when I look at reduced skill effect, or when people look at reduced skill effect, they might think of it as a nerf. In my case, it's a bit of a buff, because reduced skill effect on Bone Blast actually makes it better, but in exchange that my tornado will also be shorter. So it's a bit of an illogical synergy with the build. He's finally spending money on endgame gear. I'm so happy. I guess I should just grab like the cheapest one here, right? Really the only thing that matters is, I mean, I guess the impurity is kind of nice as well. Gain has extra chaos. I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. 60 divs. Let's just grab this one. Level 90, 19 impurity. I think the first one's probably the best one here. I haven't fully done on my Druid and Tangle build, just missing one really good jewel and some good, better armor. But I slow all enemies around me by 61%. Dude, yeah, it's... Temp Chains is really nice to have. I had that on my Warrior, I think. Very, very comfy defense. Tornadoes can cast indefinitely, so its duration is irrelevant because as soon as it expires, you get a new one. That is true. Against bosses, yeah, for sure. Definitely. All right, well, let's grab this first one then. It looks decent. You can set max price to 60 divs. Oh my god, this is all this guy's selling. Bro, what? 4,000 divs? And search for the highest gain? Yeah, that's true. Let's do that. Good idea, Peter. Let's see. Trade filter it will be Divine Orbs max 60. And then we filter by gain as damage. Level 18 impurity. 27 gain as is the highest. You know what? I'll pay the 60 to get the level 19 impurity. Oh, it's gone. Gain is always 27. Oh, okay. Skill duration is the variant. I got you. Okay, thank you. Increased skill effect duration. Okay, we don't want that. I actually want reduced. So how can I search the opposite? Oh, reduced. 720 divs? Jesus. Okay, 55. 18 impurity. That looks fine with me. Yeah, we're doing it. 55 divs. You don't want that one? It increases? No, this one is... oh, it is increased. Shit, you're right. There we go. 9% reduced? That's pretty good. We take that one. Thank you, Fados. Honestly, either way, I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing. But yeah, that's what we want. Reduced. This one's corrupted with crit. That's interesting. I guess I should shop more because they're all 60. Although it looks like a lot of the corrupts on these don't really benefit me whatsoever. Allies in your presence. Add in the jewel with 10 spirit, or the rune, I mean. True, yeah. We'll see if I need that. Okay, let's just grab this one. They all look the same, so. They are all identical. Reduced skill effect, 60 divs, easy. That's my biggest purchase to date, boys. I'm pretty broke now. Check it out. Look how many divs I have. On last week I had 250. Now we are down to 25 divs, boys. Okay. So I'm gonna lose 2 skill levels. So damage will drop. I will lose a bunch of energy shield. But I guess we get the chaos, the shrine effect, so we're chilling. Yeah, damage is way down, eh? But damage is way down, but we have another aura we could stack some nice gems in. Chaos res is up because of it, which is nice. You swap Dreamer for your focus when bossing. True. And I guess same with the belt too, so I kind of just keep gear on me at all times now. Yeah, that makes sense. Dreamer for the clear. Okay, okay. Now we have an extra 105 spirit, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we could do temp chains now, couldn't we? Although I have like no presence at all. I have really tiny presence. I don't know how worth it would actually be, you know? Okay, let's see. At the bare minimum, let's at least put some gems in here. So we can put clarity and impurity. What else? At the moment we have... I guess we could put in like warm-headed, cool-hearted, all those things, you know? It's still worth? Okay, let's try it out. Fuck it. We're 60 divs deep. May as fucking well, boys, you know? Warm-blooded, cool... cool-headed, and then strong-hearted. Use all the heavy spirit stuff in the scepter. Yes, exactly. Get vitality here. Vitality 2. Clarity 2. Alright. It's only 4 sockets, but that's okay. Do I have a clarity 2 somewhere? I feel like I do. I guess I don't. Alright. So we do clarity 2, vitality 2, and then I guess we can pick 2. We'll do freeze maybe, and then I guess ignite. Cannibalism is pretty good. True, that's kill. That's life per kill, I think, right? Yeah, we'll rock cannibalism. I guess I don't have a cannibalism 2, which is weird. I guess we'll just make one here. We will make one. Oh, there is no oh, nope. Cannibalism 2. There we go. Yeah, let's try that out. Okay, cannibalism 2, easy. Boom, boom. We swap out. I guess cool-headed there. Okay. Herbalism is good. Herbalism is good too. Do you have Trinity in use? Spirit Gem? I do not have Trinity. Yeah, how much damage did that actually give? You think that'd be good? I am dealing a lot of elemental damage. Let's take a look. Trinity. Become attuned to... I don't have Dex. That's one issue. I'd have to respec a whole bunch. But, oh no, I guess... if I get a good... Vertex, it might not matter. It is very good? Okay. Become attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning resonance based off the highest elemental damage type dealt by your hits. Alright. Your elemental damage is enhanced with the more resonance of any type you have. 5% elemental damage per 30 resonance of any type on dealing elemental damage with a hit. Gain 13 resonance. I'm going to be hitting all the time because I cast very fast, so that's easy. The highest elemental damage type and lose 3 resonance of the other types. Per 30 resonance. Is there a limit of how many stacks you can get with this? So I could grab Trinity for a lot more damage. Yo, Trash. Morning, dude. Morning, morning, morning. How's it going, brother? Good to see ya in here. So we could spend the spirit on Trinity for a bunch more damage, or maybe go something a bit more defensive and do Blasphemy. Yeah, my mana is at an all-time low. Morning, Troy. Turkey. Yo, Turkey, what's up? Morning, bro. I think the limit's 250 stacks. We could try it. We need 80 decks, though. It seems like a lot. I guess I'm not too far off. Let's grab it. Let's try it out. I do love Blasphemy. Yo, Doc, I am a big fan of Blasphemy. I swear, I try to put it in every build. This is my first build without Blasphemy. Let's try out Trinity. I want to see how it feels. Click the resonance keyword. Let's take a look here. On, resonance is a buff granted by the Trinity skill. There are 3 types of resonance: fire, cold, and lightning. You can have a maximum of 100 of each type of resonance. Okay, so 300? You lose 10 resonance per second of specific types if you haven't gained resonance of that type in the past 8 seconds. Interesting. I mean, fuck, I'm down to try it. We'll try out Trinity, see how it feels. Otherwise, maybe go to Blasphemy for temp chains. I guess I could also have both in my skill tree, and then I just toggle which one I use on boss fights, right? I accidentally used the wrong Ascendancy in Freesia League. Now I have to restart. No, Peter, can you not respec? That's lame. I'm rocking 3 clarity for mana regen plus the gloves for crit and 187 mana regen on crit. And 3% mana on kill. Damn, bro, you just got infinite mana, eh? That's fucking sick. Actually, you know what I realized, though, is I can slap clarity 1 back in my... Hold up, let's turn on all my things here. Yeah, I'll be able to fit clarity 1 back in my mana remnants. Let me do that. We got the clarity 2 for free now, which is nice, but... Okay, so yeah, 105 spirit. Let's try out Trinity. I can respec, but not in the Ascendancy I want. Oh, I gotcha. Ah, damn, dude. I mean, that's fine. Starting fresh is... It's never a bad thing, you know? Okay, I need 80 dexterity, so let's swap. I don't know why I have so much strength right now. I guess from the Vertex, huh? I think that's enough. Yeah, okay, so... Let's try out Trinity, boys. Let's give it a shot. This is a spirit gem I remember looking at quite a bit when I was first crafting out my warrior. I thought this was really interesting, but I wasn't dealing damage like that. So now the question is, what the heck do I even put in Trinity? What does it get from quality? Increased skill speed. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna quality this. So you get skill speed if you're full stack too, man. That's fucking sick, actually. Now, does it recommend any gems? I don't know if there's anything that would even work with that, would it? Let's see. Trinity. Accuracy. Okay, so it's just the typical, like, spirit kind of gems. Nothing that would help its damage. Alright, well, that's fine. We can just keep it empty, I guess. And then Palm of the Dreamer. Let's see. I could get another 10 spirit in it. That would bring me up to 15. Would I really need that? Just in generic buffs? Yeah, okay. I guess in the Dreamer I could put fucking... I mean, I don't really need anything in there. Like, I could do Spirit. Could get another T1 Spirit, but I don't know what I would even need. Could I do another Clarity? Hold up. Let's see. Could I fit another Clarity? I don't think I can. 15 is another Clarity 1. Can you stack multiple of those, Doc? If so, that's what I need. Hold up. Hold up. Let me try. Trinity is best when you're using all types of elemental damage since it scales off elemental damage per stack. That's exactly what we're doing. So yeah, it might be disgusting. Okay, look, we turn this off. Okay, so I'm already using Clarity 1 and Clarity 2, so I can't use another one. So yeah, no point of even having any more Spirit. Alright. Well, damage is going to be at an all-time high. Cold Res is still a bit low. Mana is at an all-time low. But we'll see how it feels. Hold on, let me see. What can even go in a Scepter? I don't think anything would be beneficial, right? Presence, Spirit. I mean, I guess one thing I could do is if I add Spirit in here, I can maybe take out that one node I have in my skill tree and spend it on something else. That's probably a min-max I could do. But yeah, right now it looks like I don't need anything. I would use Presence if I do end up using Blasphemy, so we'll keep it empty for now. We will keep it empty. Okay. Let's just keep blasting maps. I do want to clear this corrupted zone, and then we'll see how strong we can get this guy. And there we go. Look, we got a T16 with temp chains. This will be a good test. We are on the clearing mode. Let's see what Palm of the Dreamer is all about, lads. Do you have space for a skeleton minion for a spell damage offering? If I swap out Trinity, I could, yeah. Yeah, Trinity is a new spirit gem. We're just kind of testing out here, so... Let's see. Okay, we got a juicy T16. This might be a little bit tough, I'll be honest, but we'll see. Maybe the Dreamer will carry me. I'm very squishy. I need to be careful here. Oh, also my Tornado is not in my crit. Hold up. Oh, it is. Never mind. Skeleton wouldn't be worth. Okay. Let's see here. Watch, this mirror's probably gonna kill me instantly, right? So I'm curious to look at the Trinity damage. Where are my stacks up top? I see Trinity there. Do I have the Headhunters on? I do. Damage is feeling kind of low, I'll be honest with you. What level is this Druid? I'm level 92, CAC. I'm level 92. Yeah, we are pushing this character to see how far we can get. Previously, I was using a more of like a budget approach to the gear. I did make a build video on it, which is being released in an hour on my YouTube. But now I want to see how far we can push this into the late game, and already damage is way up. Holy VRAM, Batman. Really? Okay, so I am temp chained right now. I see the Dreamer damage kind of popping off here. It's so good at wiping out big groups. Yeah, it's disgusting, actually. Yeah, that is crazy. The Bone Blast damage is definitely a lot lower. But, yeah, it kind of just melts the screen, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at that. What? That's disgusting. That's fucked. You kill one monster, they just all die. Exceptional Ancient Cuffs. Alright, I'll take those. Yeah, that Gloom Shrine's disgusting, huh? With all the flame effects my PC would be preparing to take off. Yeah, it can get a little bit framey at times. It can definitely get a little framey. Thankfully, I have a pretty decent computer, so we're not looking too bad. Where's the Trinity buff icon? I want to see the 3-element damage distribution. It's on the top left. It's the third icon from the left, but I'm not sure. Does the damage from Trinity, like, show itself in my Tornado ability? I guess it would, right? What mods does this map have? Temp chains. There you go. You can see all the mods there. I know it's very tiny. Temp chains, monster crit, monster accuracy, element threshold. It's a T16. I'm using breach, mirror, and irradiated tablets, I believe. Oh shit! No, headhunters! No! No! It teleported me right in the middle of a pack. Fuck. Okay, well. Fucking headhunters, man. What is the leftmost buff? That's my wolf. Can't see them on the phone. Oh, okay, yeah, it's, I mean, it's so small, yeah. I mean, it was a temp chains map. But yo, Turkey, basically that's my... So we have my wolves on the left, and then the Glooming Shrine, which is the Chaos Shrine from Palm of the Dreamer. That's exactly why I refuse to use headhunters. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that, honestly. Item level 80. How much are these? Worth nothing? 1 exalt. Get out of here. I guess we could roll those. Might as well. What up? Yo, Tanu, what's good? Out of fucking Troy. Yo, Tanu in the house on a Monday. Not the wolf, it was the circle when you were mapping. I'm not sure what that was. We'll have to see if that pops up again. There's a pair of gloves that distribute elemental to all elemental damage types. It's all the buffs fill each other's slot, you get exponential damage. Oh, which glove is that, CAC? Is that the painter's gloves you're talking about? I'm off work for like 3 days. I'm chilling. Hell yeah, bro. The circle is Trinity. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, garbage ring. We get rid of that. All right, we tried again. I'm not gonna use headhunters. I don't want to be teleported into packs like that anymore. Not worth. Painter's Servant. Yeah. The Painter's Servant gloves. No worries, Cac. Yeah. It's all good. Well, let's try that again without a belt that teleports me into danger. Let's try that one again. Okay, it's only a T15 this time, but that's all right. Yeah, so it looks like dude, Trinity was cranking up the damage, even on Bone Blast, even though it's not doing elemental damage. Or maybe it was the Headhunters that was boosting it, I don't know. I'm missing strength. I changed my belt, that's why. Yikes, hold up. I need 86 strength. Oh, I'm out of dex now too, shit. Bone Blast is fire damage. Oh, true. But it's weird though how it even shows that in the sheet DPS. Because I swear Burning Inscription doesn't add any damage to it, but the base DPS was increasing. So I'm not sure what was doing that. If it was Trinity or Headhunters, I'm not sure. Damn, okay, well Headhunters was giving me a lot of stats, wasn't it? Yeah, strength and dex case, shit, what do I do? I guess I need to sacrifice some int then. So let's move some int around. Let's move the int. We need 80 dex. I don't know if I have enough int to sacrifice here. Let me see. We'll try it out. Okay, and then I need, was it 86 strength? Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. We are down a little bit of mana, but we're looking decent out here. We got Cast on crit, we got the Wolves on. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. We go back in. I went Blasphemy just because of the loss in Energy Shield for utility. There's also a note on the passive tree that grants 1% ES per 2 strength if you need a Timeless Tragedy on it for it to work. Got your ES back to 5,300. Damn, eh? So you just like stacked a bunch of strength? Is that how you did it? Interesting. We need to see the boss damage of Trinity. I know it's gonna be disgusting. We gotta get there first. Yeah, that Gloom Shrine is disgusting, eh? I feel so squishy though, boys. Okay, yeah, the top left, I see what you mean. Resonance, that's what it is. Who was asking that? Was that you, Cac? The idea behind Trinity is to have all 3 slots maxed out. You're only maxing 1 slot with the current build. By the slots, Cac, you mean like the elemental damage? It was me. Oh, Turkey, yeah. So yeah, that's the Trinity icon on the top left you can see here. That's the resonance. I see, so it's, right, it's showing, it shows the elements. I got you. You can see when they're all filled up. Interesting. Yeah, you can see each slot moving up. Interesting. I mean, we are dealing all 3 elements, so we can fill them up. Hi, how much does this build cost? Is there a cheaper version? Yo, Francesco, what's up, dude? There's absolutely a cheaper version. And on that topic, yo, Francesco, I have a build video of a more budget-friendly version of this being uploaded to my YouTube in 1 hour, brother. If you stick around at 12 Eastern, so in just over an hour, I will have a build video on this character, not using Vertex and not using all these expensive items. Check that out, brother. You are all full. You are when full tornado goes off. Yes, exactly. Yeah, triple element. When I have all the shocked ground in the tornado. It looks like the 3 Trinity slots are filling up, which is nice. But yeah, Cac. Jesus, your name is gonna trip me up. Basically, I'm using ignited ground, chilled ground, and shocked ground to infuse my tornado. So we're doing triple element on top of Bone Blast, just dealing physical and I guess some fire as well. Yeah, the damage is fucking nuts, boys. I gotta be careful though where I go, because if I get stunned or frozen even once, I'm for sure dead. Yo, hobos, what's good, man? Yo, happy Monday. Everybody, happy Monday. Good to see y'all. How was everybody's weekend? Yeah, the damage is kind of disgusting with the Palm of the Dreamer, eh? You just like kill one mob and it's all dead. Chat, if you need money and have at least 8 to 9 divs, buy Expedition logbooks. I went from 50 div to 234 div in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, logbooks are a really good farm with these splinters, eh? The splinters sell for so much money, bro. Yeah, so it looks like with Trinity, we're pretty much like maxed out on resonance every time. I do want to look at tornado damage though. Let's see, does it show on the sheet? It appears to be about the same on the sheet. Unfortunately, I fractured my foot. No, bro, how'd you do that, man? 4 splinters per div, that's wild. I was gonna go live soon because I have absolutely nothing else to do. How did you do that, hobos, man? How did you fracture your foot? That's crazy, dog. How you okay, bro, or what? Like, shit. Hopefully he's not in too much pain. It's messed up, dog. I'm gonna play PoE 2 anyways. Might as well turn the stream on. That's fair, that's fair. Do you have anything that converts all damage to elemental? I do not. I don't have anything that converts to elemental damage, but I mean, my tornado is dealing triple elemental damage. I leveled my 7th character to 96, and I feel like I'm done with this league. What am I gonna do now? Yeah, that's fair, Gnome, honestly. I mean, hey, man. It's okay to play other games for a little bit, you know? Yo, you should go play Diablo 2, man. If you haven't, go pick it up. I think you would enjoy it. What mod did you get on the fracture? What's that, Chesh? Which fracture? You got a IRL movement debuff, yeah, straight up. Okay, the boss is up there. Where do I get? How do I get there? Do 100? Yeah, you could grind to level 100. You may have dropped a 2.5 kilogram plate on your foot at the gym. No way. Hobos, no way, bro. There's no way you did that, man. That's crazy, dog. Don't do this to me, Troy. Chesh, which fracture are you talking about, bro? I think the league is over for me. I had a good time, but I'm addicted to Marvel Rivals. Really, eh? Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals, is that like Smash Brothers? Oh, his foot. Yo, yeah, fuck Chesh. Dude, it's, yo, I got 2 chats I gotta read. All the orders all fucked up. I get you. I got you. Guy's making a funny joke and it went right past me. Okay, let's take a look at this boss damage here. We swap gems. Marvel Rivals is like Overwatch 2. Okay. Okay, I am low on mana. I need to regen a little bit here. See, if this build had that Covenant, like, leech thing, it would be disgusting. If I did Covenant. Sir, do you want to like, stop diving out of the sand and shit? That's pretty good damage. Oh, I meant to swap and focus. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was without the focus damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Troy, you're an old D2 head, right? Yes, sir, I am. Have you tried PD2? I go back and forth trying it. Yo, Alan, I haven't tried that. I intend on giving it a shot, though. Well, I technically did try it, but I only played it very, very, very briefly at one point. But now that I've got some PoE experience in me, I do want to try it out. Project Diablo 2. You did not get any into fire into Trinity, really? all my... No, surely there was fire. I wasn't looking at the buff. Did it not fill? That's interesting. If anyone wants to know about 2k div and 5 to 8k worth of plant druid gear, let me know. Oh, Tanu, are you trying to just give your stuff out? I mean, hey, you guys can definitely coordinate in chat over on Twitch. It looks like Tanu is quitting if anybody wants some gear. At the boss fight, I didn't get fire, really? Okay, we'll have to try that again, and I'll have to take notice of that. I didn't see that. Shit, I'm down. Yo, there you go, Doc. Yeah, boys, if you guys are quitting, if you're trying to give some gear away, by all means, coordinate with one another in chat and toss some stuff out, you know? I'll take the 2k div. I'm not online right now, though. Oh, it looks like you're missing out, Fatals. Give him the Troy to keep for me. Fatals, looks like you're missing out, brother. I think Doc might beat you to the prize. I want to go home and try this build now. Stack armor and convert portion to elemental. Yo, Kakon, do it, bro. I would love to see it. If you get that piece together, make an alternative of the build, add me in game. I want to see it. I want to see what you craft. That's the cool thing about Bone Blast. And I do briefly, or did I briefly mention this in my video? No, I didn't. But I feel like this approach to Bone Blast with Oracle Druid, it's like a baseline. All you need is the inevitable crits and then Bone Blast, and that's it. And then you can like build whatever the fuck you want after that. It's like, it's so strong just as is. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I have a build video coming out on this character in 58 minutes, boys. If you're not subscribed over on my YouTube, I would greatly appreciate a sub, and that way you can see when I post build videos. And I try to get those out every 1 to 2 weeks. So I do need to work on a new character next, but hey, we're blasting this still. I ain't online either. I'm at work spreadsheeting. Damn sad. Well, if anybody is online and wants some free gear, message Tanu, because it looks like Tanu's quitting. So, alright, we run some more. We just keep blasting, boys. Crank that. Let's see if we can corrupt a T16. Nope. That's okay. I still have low cold res, keep in mind. I do need a new neck. 590 subs, going strong. Hell yeah, Peter, man. Yeah, we're slowly climbing up, man. Almost 600, which is crazy. The next big goal, we gotta hit that 1K, dude. At 1K subs on YouTube, man, we are actually laughing. Okay, so we got Delirium, Empowered Map Boss. Let me add something else. Anyone doing temple runs? I need a boost. Turkey's asking if anybody is running temples. I'm not unsure if anybody is at the moment. We'll see. I will coordinate with you, Turkey, if anybody over on Twitch is. Here, let's try the Calgarian Expedition. Troy, take the 2K divs and give 1K to me and 1K to Doc. I mean, I could potentially do that. I won't be on for a few hours. Either probably should have specified that. Okay, so Tanu, you're not even on. Okay, so it's all good. We'll try this again in the future if all you lads are on, you know? Yo, you know what the absolute min-max in this build would be, though, boys? The perfect min-max is if I get a second Bone Wand and have another set, I get the 2 Bone Blast buttons to press, but one can be for AoE, one can be for boss, so I never have to gem swap again, and I then get the bonus weapon swap points, you know? I just subbed. I've been playing a little over a month and have over 500 hours and 6 weeks into this game. Yo, Kakon, that's crazy, bro. I've been playing for only a couple months myself. I'm also pretty new to the game, dude. I'm at about 350 hours, I think. Damn you, so you've been fucking blasting, eh, dude? Yeah, I appreciate that, Kakon. I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you here, bro. I'm really intrigued to see if you make a variant of this Bone Blast build. You'll have to let me know, bro. Next time you're on, add me in game. Troy Tesco Druid. I would love to see what you craft. But yeah, we got the build video coming out in 55 minutes. Let me know what you think, and let me know what changes you would make to it as well. If you're not spending them, then it's like not being your... It's like you're not being bribed by your chat, just a middleman. I mean, that is true. Also, guys, if anybody wants a flying spear fizz with gain fizz and +4 melee skills... Oh, Peter, you offering out a nice spear? I have 2.7k hours since launch. I mean, it's been out for over a year, Gnome, hasn't it? 350 to 700 divs. Wait, Peter, so you're offering out a spear? Yeah, anybody over on YouTube, if you want to link up with Peter. There's a spear for you. It seems like... Oh, shit. Seems like it is that time in a league where people start leaving with the inevitable handouts, you know? So it's interesting, Tom, that you were saying against that last boss, I wasn't getting any fire trinity. I wonder why that's the case. Oh my god, this Gloom Shrine is disgusting. But I wonder if Gloom Shrine is even actually any better. Hold up, look. Oh, shit, no, that's a mistake. I don't want to have to put those gems back in. I feel like my Bone Blast damage, like, genuinely is high enough that I don't even really need the Gloom Shrine. And, like, having my energy shield with the focus and the cast speed feels so good. I guess Gloom is kind of busted. Oh god, I'm feeling a little bit trapped here. I'm feeling a little bit trapped. Try those gloves. I got a pair that converts 33 to each element. Man, I would love to. I don't know if I can sacrifice any more energy shield, though. We'll check it out. We'll take a look at the damage cac. In the next one, you'll have to remind me if I don't remember. We'll check it out. Painter's gloves. I think I have a pair. Oh shit, almost died there. Come on, mana, I need you. Gloom Shrine is just too satisfying. My last build was Spark COC with Gloom Shrine Scepter. It is very strong. If you get a good pair, it can be like 300 or 30% gain damage, so they're decent. Okay. You can probably get a maxed out pair for pretty cheap. Man, I feel like my gloves are actually really good though, so I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth. I do have these insane gloves that we bought off Alim last week. Absolutely insane gloves. Oh shit, oh shit, no, run! Now imagine with Headhunters if you didn't get that teleporting mod. It'd be disgusting. But on a squishy build like this, I feel like Headhunters is a no-go, man. Like how I died earlier, bro. No, thank you. No, thank you. Unless I had like 10k energy shield or something, but I don't, so. Not worth, you know. Are you accepting handouts yet? I don't know. Do I need handouts right now? I don't know. I am getting a little bit broke here. See, the shitty part about if I take handouts from you lads, I guess the thing is I can't then hand it out to you guys, or at least on stream. Like I guess I could off stream, but on stream apparently that's what GGD doesn't like. Headhunter is good but so bad. Yeah, straight up. Handouts of a +4 vertex would be helpful. True. I kind of want to roll some vertexes. Yo, I think let's do that after this map for a little bit. I use Trinity on a Witch Hunter and deletes bosses in 1 second, but I suffer the same problem. Really squishy on the Witch Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, squishy with good damage, but yeah. Okay, immune to lightning, immune to fire. Should I bother with this? Here, well, we won't get the immune ones, that's for sure. Let's just drop all the bombs randomly here. I swear these T15 expeditions always kick my ass. I always die. At least on my Sork I did. I don't know about this character. Probably not. We do too much damage on this character. We straight up do too much damage. It's kind of crazy. My god. Alright, we did it. That's the first excavation I successfully cleared in a map in a while, I feel like. I tried it so many times on my last sorcerers and it was just not working, bro. It was not working. I definitely could have put my bombs a little better placed, but it's all, well, it is what it is. It's all good. Okay, we're feeling good here, lads. Like, bro, the Bone Blast fucking goes crazy. Okay, we go this way now. Oh shit, oh shit! Spamming potions, spamming potions! Oh, that was so close! How did I not die there? That's actually crazy. Dude, the best thing ever is the instant life flasks, man. They're so strong. You must have the instant recovery, I'm telling you, lads. It's so strong. Okay, this is the edge of the breach, damn. I feel like this character is a little bit too slow for good breaches. Little bit too slow. Good morning. Yo, Devin, what's up, dude? Brother, good to see you, man. How's it going, Devin? How was your weekend, bro? Can't wait to see the build. What is the crit rate at Kakon? I sit at about 40% crit chance, or at least I was at one point. Let me see. On Bone Blast, I have, yeah, 37.6% crit chance. So enough to make the... enough to make Oracle feel decent on the inevitable crits. Can you swap the Lavianjas to an instant mana flask as well? Prefer it with MOM? Probably would help me. I'm so used to using Lavianjas now. I've had it on the past 2 characters. I feel like I would probably forget to press the mana button, Behemoth. But yeah, I probably could use a better mana flask, because it is my health, so probably should. Yo, Behemoth, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. Happy Monday, sir. But yeah, we've kind of swapped out the gear a little bit on the build. I have the build video coming out in 40 minutes on this character with more of the budget setup. So now I want to see how far I can push this character. Over the weekend, I did do tier 2 Ubers quite easily. So I think this character can push tier 3s for sure. And I could probably finally kill Arbiter. I think this is the character who's going to kill Arbiter. Yeah, this Gloom Shrine is disgusting, eh? Jesus. I'm good. Hope you had a nice weekend. I appreciate that, man. I had a nice weekend. I felt like the Levian just basically does nothing when you have 3k mana. Yeah, I haven't really tried otherwise. I'll have to, I guess I'll have to just purchase myself a nice little mana flask. You are right, though. If I get a nice Insta Flask, that could save my life. Could definitely save my life. Did you level with this skill, or did you set as you level up something else? Yeah, so Kakon, I used Bone Blast throughout the campaign. And I used, I'll show you what I used throughout the campaign. Now, I did get power leveled at a certain point, but I started going through the campaign with it. And the Sanguine Diviner, bro, is dirt cheap. And you can, oh, let me take this off here. You can buy these for dirt cheap, and you can keep your Bone Blast leveled up. As you level up, get yourself a new Sanguine and keep that Bone Blast as high as you can. This is actually a really, really nice campaign weapon. And honestly, I didn't struggle really at all with Bone Blast. Even like level 1 Bone Blast against bosses just fucking shreds. It's kind of nuts, man. I'm surprised how strong this ability is. Alright, it's boss time. Okay, we do boss swap gems, and then we go to the focus. Now, the issue with doing this swap every time is I lose these gems in the scepter, which is a bit annoying, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, I need to be careful for this guy, because he's very mobile, isn't he? Oh no, fuck. Hold up. I don't have stats or something? Oh yeah, that's right, my spirit order is all messed up when I swap. Okay, so I don't think I can swap to the focus like that. Quit moving, bro! Let me just tornado you. This guy is so tanky, what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is my shit not on or something? What is happening? I guess this guy's just really tanky. Damn, I'm getting more excited to try. I have to be careful. I'm an old and too much excitement. You could have a heart attack. No! Don't have a heart attack, bro. I think you'll enjoy it, Cac. If you're making a new character and you want to progress with Bone Blast, it was working really well for me throughout the campaign. Like, it felt strong, man. Oh my god. He has like 10 million HP. He's a little chunky, I guess, eh? That's probably why. See, I would be on the focus, but then the order of my spirit gems are all messed up, and I'm also out of flasks here. This is a tough one. Is that a phase 2? What is this? What is he doing? Reorder the gems. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. I can't do it right now, obviously, but yeah, it's fucked up. Priorities are all wrong. Okay, let me get this energy shield back here. No! Do it right now? Fuck. Seeing during boss fight, Trinity not balanced? Okay. Maybe Trinity's not the play. We could do some blasphemy. Yeah, that was a bad demonstration of this build. I want to run one map without the scepter. I want to see how it feels again. I feel like I don't even need it right now. In boss fights, you're not using Trinity, though. Because you're swapping to focus. But wouldn't the Trinity trigger just from my tornado? Right? Because I'm getting the 3 elements on tornado. You don't need chaos damage for Trinity to work, do you? I don't think so, right? Hey, you know what? Maybe we try Blasphemy, because Temporal Chains works on bosses, right? Let's grab a... Look, I have a level 19 Temp Chains right there. No Chaos? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. See, I'm too busy during the boss fight watching the boss. I'm not even looking at my Trinity buffs. But I guess you guys are, so... Level 18 Blasphemy. Let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. I need to respec though. I need strength and 86 strength. And that's it.
What is it? Old wolf, new tracks.
Alright, my dex is a bit high. I could optimize that. It says checking out the Season 8 wipe and Dark and Darker in the same stream description. Oh, does it? Peter. Thank you. Let me change that. Yep, you're right. I forgot to change that. Let me change that, sir. Can I change that while I'm live? I don't know. Peter, brother. Thank you, man. Let's see here. Tomorrow. Can I change that? Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if I can. Stream settings. No. I might have to change that afterwards. Oh, well, let's be real. Who looks at the description other than you, Peter? Let's see. Can I change that? Oh, yeah, I can. Perfect. There we go. All fixed. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I forgot to change it. That's the one thing when you're changing the games that you're streaming. There's so many settings you have to go through and set up before you go live. I guess it's apparently easy to miss some. Okay, so let's see. We are on Blasphemy now. Where's my spirit at? Where's my... Oh, yeah, well, I guess I need the scepter for Blasphemy, right? Duh, yeah. Okay. So Blasphemy, and then when I swap to the focus for the boss... Okay, Blasphemy turns off. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. The annoying part is having to put these back in every time, but hey, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Okay, so let's stash this in case we end up going back to Trinity. And then in Blasphemy, let's see, we have 45 Spirit. I guess I could add probably Mag Area. I'll need that, surely. Magnified Area. We'll maybe do Heightened Curse. Right? Heightened. What else? What would be good? Is this quality? It is not qualityed. That's weird. My temp change isn't qualityed either. What am I doing, boys? Okay, we will get back in a moment. Let me get this Blasphemy setup going here. Gem cutters we need. Let's... How many can I get with some exalts here? Let's get 10 of these. That's alright. Okay, quality temp chains. Oops. Oh, it's already quality. Never mind. It's not corrupted for +1 either. Amateur hour. No, Fados, no. Eventually. You can have the wand in both weapon sets. So the thing about that, Peter, is I can, but I'm interested in having a second wand. That way I get a second Bone Blast. Because if I spread the one wand into both sets, I still only have one Bone Blast. But if I were to use a second wand, I would get a second Bone Blast, which I could then spec completely differently. Why don't you have the focus? And oh wait, true. Yeah, you're right with the focus. Yeah. Wait, shit, Peter, you're a fucking legend. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so now I actually do need to get a second wand, eventually. Wait, Peter, you're a legend. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's so true. Why wasn't I doing that? Okay, so then look. Yes. I get the presence thing here for the scepter. Increased presence, area of effect. Oh my god, these are expensive now. 540. That's okay. We'll still get one though. Let me sell it. Let me sell 2 divs here.
All right. Your order is registered.
Peter, you're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you, man. Guy, see, Peter, you know why I like you, bro? You think outside the box, brother. This Peter Jensen guy thinks outside the box, man. Why would you want 2 Bone Blasts? I would want 2 Bone Blasts. That way I don't ever have to swap out these gems manually again. You know? And I could also use weapon set points. But, yeah, just because I'm tired of swapping these out. That would really be the only thing. What's the gem do? The gem basically gives you a larger area, a larger radius of presence around your character. You see that green circle? So now that I'm using Blasphemy for curses, the curses will only be within that green circle. So that gem gave me a slightly larger radius. All right, what do you got there? What do you got there for me, Peter? What's this for? Oh, do you want me to roll something for you? What's happening here? Okay, I guess that works. We'll let that be a thing, boys. I need to run to the washroom. Peter, thank you. Where'd this come from? What is this for? We'll hold on to it for now. Okay, but yeah, so now we have the swap. We just press X, right? Wait, actually, so true. So on mapping. Why is my spirit messed up? Oh, there we go. So mapping, we have everything. And then on bossing, I press X. But I'm losing Wolfpack? What is happening here? This is a sneaky handout. A little bit. A little sneaky. Okay, so it seems when I weapon swap, it takes a little bit for it to kick in. Oh no, it's good now. Okay. Set Blasphemy weapon set 1 only. Oh, true. Yes, good call, Fados, good call. And then the rest would be on everything. Okay, yes, thank you, thank you. There we go, there we go. Thank you, Fados, thank you. Now, Wolfpack should be on both. Seems like Wolfpack kind of bugs out a little bit. It takes a little while. I guess, oh, once they respawn, it turns on. I got you, okay. Okay, boys, I need to run to the washroom. Sorry, give me 2 minutes. You can hang out with Zolan and the wolves here. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. What does Blasphemy get from levels? It increases the like the strength of your curses, I believe. Or what does it get from levels? I think I have a lower level Blasphemy to look at. Let's see. No, I don't have a lower level Blasphemy. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't actually know what it gets from levels. Maybe this reservation. Oh, I think you essentially get more spirit out of it. Maybe? I don't know. I'll be back, guys. I gotta run to the washroom. Holy shit. Wrong button. Hold up. There we go. Guys, look. I'll be back. Give me a second. Boys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We are back. Curses have less of a reduction. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. Yo, Sipahik with the follow on Twitch while I was on the toilet. That is sick. Boys, okay. So we got the swap set now. Also, yeah, Peter, thank you for telling me about the weapon swap. Actually clutch. Actually clutch. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. For some reason. Okay, let's run T15. I'm running out of waystones. No, not right now, not right now, Peter. It's okay. Also, yo, shit, hobos. I'm sure you're still lurking. Oh no, you're probably live streaming. Fuck, I missed your 20 stream streak earlier. Damn, what a legend. And Tanu with the 3 stream streak. That's fucking sick. I don't know why that doesn't show up on my one tab here. But yo, Peter, nah, you're good for now, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so look, we have Blasphemy now on. We have Blasphemy on the mapping, and then for boss we press X. We lose Blasphemy. Looks like we're set up. Okay, we're actually chilling. The only thing then I still need to swap is the gems. My god, the damage on the boss swap is disgusting. It's disgusting, boys. It was dark, then got darker. Trash. Man, I've been wanting to play more Dark and Darker. I probably will get more stream days on D&D. It just sucks because I lose all of you guys. It's all good, though. Also, with Blasphemy, I guess I'll slap in Hex Bloom or something, right? Might as well. Might as well slap in Hex Bloom. We got a free slot anyways, you know? Alright, let's go run the maps. We need to clear this, Nexus, boys. We're almost there, though. I'll be honest with you, lads. I am feeling fucking great after that shit. Wow. I am totally revitalized now. I'm fucking ready to go. Oh, the temporal chains is feeling fantastic. I want to try it out, but not having a D key sucks, and my Q and W are starting to go out. How does Dark and Darker feel on controller? I've never tried controller trash. I don't even know if that's actually a thing, brother, to be honest. I've never done it, so I don't know. But yeah, you definitely need a D key. You don't... Actually, I guess you do use Q and E. Fuck, man. Yo, you need a new keyboard, brother. Yo, somebody get Trash a new keyboard. Wait, so I think absolutely Temporal Chains is the play. Bro, this is so fucking good. This helps with the defenses tremendously. My god. Blasting two-hearted, wow, yeah, fuck, apparently, man. That's crazy. I respect it, though, man. If you're gaming so hard that you start losing keys on your keyboard, man. I respect it, bro, you know? Okay, okay. So, boys, what do you think about the Bone Blast? With, dude, the Dreamer, the Palm of the Dreamer is actually fucking insane, man. This item's disgusting. I need to sort out my cold res now, though. If you still have the stuff and are on tonight, I'm down for the plant stuff. If that's cool, too, have a good one. Yeah, yo, boys, I would recommend you guys kind of link up and chat, you know? If Tanu, you're still willing to give some gear out. I know you're not online right now and you won't be till later, but... I think Tanu might be hanging out over in Hobo's stream at the moment. I believe Hobo's is live. Okay, let's try this boss again. Is this the boss here? I think it is. Alright, wish me luck. I am kind of tempted to use the scepter swap for the boss here. Oh wait, this is a different boss. I thought this was Jamin Ra. I guess not. No way! I just get one shot like that. Bro, what? Can you just take the fucking page down key or something? Wait, that's so funny, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, trash. Just borrow a key from somewhere else on the keyboard. Fuck, that's funny. I guess it's maybe not the key itself. It's probably just like the input that's not working, right? That's so funny. Mobility. And spell cascade. There we go. Fuck, boys, I just got one shot. That's the one issue. I have no fucking mana. We're doing damage now, but I am very, very squishy. Boys, look, I know you guys keep wanting to give me handouts. Look, if there are any handouts I'm gonna take, it is goddamn maps, because I apparently have 0 maps. Look, I'll trade you guys tablets for maps. Does anybody want to do that? I'm all out, apparently. Wow, I have 0 maps. What the fuck? It's a laptop, so if you pull the keys... half the keys stop working around it. Bro, what? That's whack, man. God damn it, I'm out of T15s. How much do those go for? I can jump on and throw you some maps. I don't need anything, though. I have too many tablets. I mean, yeah, if you guys have some, look, you can see I can actually get some for quite cheap, it looks like. I will definitely grab a bunch of maps off you lads. Behemoth, if you're willing to do that, I appreciate that, brother. I lost a lot of my tablets testing out all these shitty characters, so I'm kind of just in a big deficit now. I'll grab an inventory of maps for you. I appreciate that, bro. I'll give you a couple of divs for it. How's that? 2 divs? Because I can see there's some random T15s for like 10 exalts or so. So I'll give you 2 divs for an inventory.
What is it? What do you need? Fine, fine.
5 random wisdom scrolls would be good. All right. I've been doing Control V for D for so long. When I use that one, I can't... One that works, I can't get my brain to hit the real D key. There's no way, bro. You're using Control V for D? Dog. That's fucking crazy, man. That's crazy, brother. Why don't you just, like, shift your hand up the keyboard? I know there's a lot of, like, pro... There's a lot of pro Counter-Strike people who will do that. They'll, like, take their keyboard... And, like, instead of being, like, on WASD, they just, like, shift the buttons this way. And that actually helps with a lot of pro gamers, because it means there's, like, less keyboard taking up space on the desk. Just, like, shift your hotkeys, like, over to the right, you know? Just turn the keyboard on a 45-degree angle. Exactly, guy. Yo, what's up, my brother, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, sir. I hope you had a great weekend. Yo, Behemoth, I have to give you 1 div. Give you a div. Thank you, bro. The face of all my keys have been gone for a year now? Damn, bro. Trash, brother. You got, yeah, man, dude, if I could, I would send you a keyboard. I got a spare keyboard just in the closet. It's not the best keyboard, but hey. I use a Razer Tartarus Pro only type on my keyboard. Thank you, Behemoth. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, that's massive, actually. Look at those fucking maps. Thank you, sir. Wait, we're actually loaded up now. That's 1 div worth of maps, boys, right there. That is 1 div's worth of maps, indeed. T15 corrupt. Just get a new keyboard for 10 bucks. The fuck? You can get some pretty cheap keyboards, trash. I'm shocked this laptop lasted so long. WoW blows them out a lot sooner. That's so funny, man. WoW specifically, eh? Just destroys keyboards. That's so good. Okay, we try this again. I need to not get one shot by the boss here. My spacebar is always the first to die? Really? I'm trying to think. On my keyboard, I think my W key started going out. But my previous keyboard, bro, I had that thing for like a decade, bro. It was a Razer... Ultimate or something like that. I forget the exact one. Lasted me a while. My spacebar too, I'm having to push the middle right side now because it won't work. Trash, you think maybe there's just like dust or something in there? You could probably clean it, right? I bet you could clean it. Alright, let's try this again and not get one shot by the boss here. Most of the time my Q and W go out first because they're the bind for my main attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, boys, the thing about keyboards, it's worth getting a nice keyboard. A high quality keyboard that'll last you years and years is totally worth it. Actually worth. If you have the money and if you're able to spend a couple $100 on your keyboard, it'll last you for a long fucking time. But, I mean, I guess trash in your case if you're on the laptop. Well, you don't really have much control over that. I guess you could use an external keyboard, right? From smashing jump on WoW? Fuck, you too, eh? Guy, it's WoW that's, killing keyboards out here, apparently. You and trash. Oh, shit, we're already at the boss. Whoops, hold up. We gotta swap gems. I was not expecting that. I gotta be careful of all this fucking poison here. And I need to get my shocked ground in that tornado, otherwise we are just tickling him. Okay, this scorpion dude could probably chill a little bit, no? Like, chill, bro, chill. Although the classic issue of this goddamn tornado build is I can't see what the boss is doing ever. The damage is up there, lads. We got the damage. We are very tanky, very squishy though. Oh, and I wasn't on my focus swap. Whoops. Well, if you aren't always jumping on WoW, are you actually playing? That's the strat, eh? Just bunny hopping. Okay, I'm not gonna bother clear this map since there's no tablets. We just move on, you know. We just keep working towards that corrupted nexus, and I'm hoping I can actually clear it this time. The past 3 nexuses I've tried, I've just died, which is fucking crazy. Okay, we corrupt. T16, easy. T16, elemental weakness, increased monsters, ignited ground, extra projectiles. This is gonna be a rough one. Tail sting is the only thing that kills you with that boss. Okay, I think that's what he one-shot me with last time. Alright, let's, I guess we go this way, huh? I've apparently attempted this map already. Alright, we blast it. That's okay. We blast it as always. Alright. Ishratoth the perennial. Dude, I must say, having temp chains, I think I much prefer this over Trinity. I don't even need the Trinity damage, like straight up. Maybe on bosses I could use it, but it wasn't working too well. So Blasphemy is definitely the way to go. Without a doubt, it's the way to go. It just buys me so much extra time since the Bone Blast has a bit of a delay. Just that extra time that it grants me allows Bone Blast to pop off. So man, they never even get to me now. Okay, we are now Arcane Surged, casting like a mother trucker. We are feeling good here. So I think once I can craft myself a nice amulet, maybe min-max one or two more pieces, buddy, we can surely do Arbiter. I don't know about tier 2 Arbiter because of the skill issue, but damage-wise and in theory, I'm pretty sure we could T2 Arbiter. But the issue with that fight, for me at least, is just dodging his shit, knowing the mechanics. His phase 2, I still don't fully know, but I think that'd be a fun goal this week. If I could finally solo Arbiter, man. That would be fucking awesome. You can't do T2? No, you don't think so? Even if I like perfectly dodged all his stuff, do you think he's too tanky still? Alright, we're at the boss already. Heft, concentrated area. Okay, we're back at this guy here. Where is he? I don't know. He's somewhere in there. Yo, check the damage, though. Check the damage, though. Wait, that was fucking insane. Oh, wait, hold up. I wasn't even on my focus swap. Hold up. I wasn't even on the focus. That was on the Gloom Shrine still. Wait, we just shredded this fucker. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. We gotta not get hit here. Yo, the damage is nuts, boys. It'll take you too long and you'll eventually make a mistake and die. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd have to practice a lot of T1, I think, before I ever even tried tier 2. It's straight up just a skill issue at that point. Straight up skill issue. Yo, the damage is kind of crazy though on the bosses, I'll be honest. The damage is kind of nuts. Alright, we crank this up, see what we can get here. Maybe a T16, hopefully. T15 doesn't look too crazy. Monster extra life, extra damage, more monsters. That's okay. Big chunkus damage. I know, it's getting fucking crazy. Okay, didn't I do this tower? How come I keep redoing it? Am I going crazy? Am I doing something wrong? Didn't I do this already? I guess not. I'm confused. Yeah, the damage on the one button Bone Blast is, it's kind of absurd. It's insane. Forgot to grab the tower after the boss. Ah, is that what that was? Fuck, okay. That completes it versus just killing the boss. Right, okay, thank you, Behemoth. 2 projectiles, grand project. Sorry, what are you talking about, Doc? What are you talking about, Doc? Okay, yeah, so I need to grab the tower. Shit, I think I did that twice now. I've cleared this map twice already. God damn it. What am I doing? That's crazy. I do that sometimes too, man. Alright, it's not just me then. That's fucked. I can't delete a message I was writing. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. No worries, Doc. It's all good, my brother, man. I was saying I like the grand project so I can jump around maps. What's the grand project? Is that how the towers worked before? I know Trash is a big enjoyer of how the towers used to operate. But I didn't play then. I'm not sure what grand project is though. Oh man, temp chains is so strong, bro. If you can get Trinity working, it's a 52% damage increase. Increased spell while total resonance is 250. Yeah, there's no doubt it's good damage, but it seems like on the bosses for some reason I wasn't able to stack the full resonance for some reason. You can jump to any maps under the tower's influence without needing them to be connected. Oh, interesting. When you run the tower, it allows you to jump to any node. How do I get that? Grand project? Okay, we're at this boss again for the 3rd time. Wish me luck. As long as we get the 3 elements in our tornado, we're actually chilling. That's the ability that one-shots. Oh shit, I need to go on my focus scepter. My focus swap, not the scepter swap. For the bosses. I tripped? No, I tripped! That's not good. Okay, dodge. He's slowing me? How's he slowing me? Oh! Oh, I'm in his quicksand, that's why. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like this. I can't cast anything. Unique tablet. Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you, Fados. So it's a tablet that lets you do that. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Jesus. Okay, so now we go up. My god. Third time killing this dude. Hey, I guess we're farming T15 tablets, so that's alright. Cheap on auction house. See how much slower the boss attacks? It's great. I didn't even have my... I didn't have Blasphemy out there. I was on my focus swap for damage. I don't have the Blasphemy on my focus. Alright, now we can finally move onwards. Can we do the Nexus now? Let's see. Also, world's quickest headhunter is real fast. Nope. Okay, temp chains. T15, temp chains, extra lightning, extra crit. I have less curse effect. Okay, this looks like a bit of a tough one here. Is this the Nexus? It is the Nexus. Alright, T15 Nexus. With temp chains. Maybe I don't do a temp chains one for the quest, you know? I've been trying to do this quest forever, I feel like. Okay, that's okay. Monsters are armored? Ooh, maybe I don't do that either. You know what? I'm not gonna do a full one yet on the Nexus because I really want to get this quest done. I don't want to throw it again, you know? Let's do a basic T15 with a couple of respawns just in case. I've tried doing the Nexus I think 3 times now and I've failed all of them because I do like full juice maps, you know? So I need to give myself an extra opportunity here. Man, that temp chains is beauty though. Oh. Surely temp chains is actually too powerful, right? Like they have to nerf it, no? On both us and the mobs, like it's too strong. It's actually too powerful. Man, that fucking damage is crazy. You know what would be insane on this build? If I could somehow generate shocked and chilled ground at a distance and not needing to like roll in with my boots, man. That would be disgusting. The damage, bro. The fucking damage is crazy. I'm also surprised at how large my presence is. It's significant, where it actually feels decent. Get Thunderstorm, but it won't be one button anymore. Yeah, at this point we have to stick with the one button, you know? But yeah, Thunderstorm... Does Thunderstorm make shocked ground? I guess it does, right? Yeah, it shocks and drenches, so you could also do the exposure thing with it, which is nice. I was running Thunderstorm on my warrior. I had a cast on block. I was using Svalin's shield. I had Thunderstorm being dropped on the blocks. That was pretty nice. A good way to get the exposure. But yeah, at this point, I need the build to stay one button. So yeah, I guess we'll just keep the boots as we have it. Yeah, boys, 6 minutes, and my build video on this character is being released. It's not this exact iteration. It is with the more budget-friendly gear. But yeah, that'll be up in 6 minutes, lads, over on my YouTube. You can Thunderstorm COC. That is true. Although it would suck to take away from the amount of tornadoes I'm doing. It's all good. Honestly, I think this setup is probably the best method. Chilled ground coming from the wolves every 10 seconds or so. Shocked ground, I just have to roll in every 8 seconds, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Man, this Gloom Shrine damage really is kind of insane. You just kill one mob and they all die. Like, bro, what? It's so strong. So strong. Okay, boss swap time. Concentrated area, heft. I'm on the focus. We are using the focus instead of the scepter. Gloom Shrine is amazing. I love it. It feels very, very strong. Alright. Can we kill this guy? I think this guy's pretty tanky, isn't he? Pretty tanky boss here. Start stacking up our burning ground here since it costs nothing. Oh my god, look at my damage. Look at my fucking damage. Oh shit, look at his damage too. I think I need to swap out Lavianjas, bro. It's an actual scam. Lavianjas is a scam. Wait, the damage is nuts. The damage is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh, there's another boss. Shit, hold up, we're not done. What is this thing? Pale Angel. Nexus of Corruption cleansed. Let's go, boys. You know how long I've been sitting on this quest? I've had this tier 12 quest since my warrior, I'm pretty sure. Look at that. I'm still getting Atlas points. That's crazy. That's fucked. GG's, yo, Devin. TY, bro. Damn, that was easy. Alright, fuck, now we need to do a T15, huh? What about the passive node that grants increased damage while under the effects of a flask? Wouldn't that go wild on this with the always using mana flask? Possibly. Which one is that, Doc? Passive node. Let me look that up. I'm not sure which one that is. Effect flask. Would that pull it up? Increased life regen rate under the effect of any flask. Increased mana cost efficiency of attacks during any mana flask effect. 50% of skill mana converts to life costs during any life flask effect. Are you always using the flask though? I don't know. Let's see. This flask cannot be used, but applies its effect constantly. I have no idea. You'd have to look into it. I feel like it specifically says it can't be used. Maybe that would mean something? I don't know. Crystal Elixir. So you're not using it. 40% increased elemental damage with attack skills. I'm also not using attacks anyways. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to scale with that. That's an interesting one though. Okay, so where do I spend these points? My Atlas tree is fucking cooked, I'm pretty sure. It all works? Okay. That's the whole point. I got you, yeah. So with that one in particular, yeah, I'm on spells, not attacks, but that's okay. But boys, where do I build in this tree? My Atlas tree is pretty bad, isn't it? Rogue Exiles. Why don't you equip 2 mana flasks, Lavi and a normal one? You can do it while equipping a unique belt. After you can swap to your normal belt, and Lavi would go red, but still applies its effect. Oh, interesting, Faye. So does it like kind of bug out? Is it like a glitch or what? So you do double. So there's a unique belt that allows me to use 2 mana flasks, is what you're saying. But then if I swap back to my other belt, I still get the 2 mana flasks. The constant flask nodes can be awesome with Lavianjas. I use Stimulant's passive for 16% attack speed. Interesting.
Why are you wasting time? I have indeed.
Interesting tech, boys. Can't remember its name it's a heavy belt. Okay. Interesting. Well, I feel like the life flask has saved my life quite a bit. I don't know. You equip the second mana flask while you have the unique belt, then take off the belt and the flask stays. Not sure if intended or not. It definitely sounds like that would be a bug, yeah. Surely it's not intended that way. Interesting. Alright, well, let's keep blasting some maps. I do need to make a new neck. Should we do some crafting, boys? Let's take a bit of a break from the maps. I say let's do some gambling. I want to see if I can get myself a nice amulet base, maybe. That's like an old D2 tech. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. Yeah, just completely unintended. You equip the second mana flask. Okay, yeah, that's weird, eh? I don't think I'll do that just because it seems kind of buggy, and I would hate to live stream potential exploits. Also, look at my charms, bro. I'm using like T8 charms. What am I doing, bro? I should definitely get myself charms. Why am I using a poison charm too, dog? What the fuck? Hold up, hold up. What am I doing? Okay, we got freeze. What charms do you guys use? I guess poison's okay. Alright, I gotta spend these points here. Let's see, what do we want? Waystones have more modifiers. Exile item class selector. What is this? I wouldn't feel bad about using 2 mana flasks. Top streamers use it all the time. Okay. Interesting. Are rogue exiles good? Is that how you guys spec on your tree? I guess that's kind of the only option, is it, right? Chance to wear items requiring intelligence. Interesting. You want rogue exiles if you're farming Abyss. You know what? I'm down to do Abyss. I haven't run Abyss in a while. Items on rogues have a chance to be corrupted. Unique weapons. Unique jewelry. Well, surely that's a scam, right? Unique items. Yo, Lua, what's up? What's up? What's up? Whatever, let's just do this. Who cares? I'll be honest, I've kind of completely neglected my Atlas tree. I haven't properly built it out. Rite of passage on all builds. Ignite, freeze, poison, stun. Okay, so poison's a good one, eh? I have freeze, poison. Do you think ignite would be better than the slow? Probably, eh? I guess now that I have temp chains, honestly, I'm probably chilling. Yo, Lua, how's it going? How's your weekend? There's no point getting to know it at this point. It's as it's getting a full revamp soon. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, well, that's good, yeah. I don't really care to learn it, to be honest. I kind of just ignored it. Where are my charms? Can't charm. Yeah, charms. There we go. I have a bunch of unique charms. I have a unique poison. Should I just use that? Recover life equal to 15% of mana flask recovery amount. Interesting. Ignited. I could use this cool ignited one, which I guess could also fuel my tornadoes a little bit. Oh, are we still live on YouTube? What's going on? Hold up, I gotta check something. OBS is showing like YouTube's down. No, we're up, we're up. What's going on? No, you guys are still there. All right, we're chilling. Just OBS freaking out, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna use freeze, ignite. What if we just go triple unique charm because we're cool like that? Because we have style points, you know? I don't know if this poison charm is actually really good, but... We're using it, boys. We're using it. Okay, we definitely need to craft a new neck. I need a better base. Looks like we'll need lightning and cold res, maybe. You know what we do then in that case? We go to Geed and we do some gambling. Yo, Guy, if you're still lurking, bro, do you like the layout of my hideout, bro? Do you recognize what it's supposed to be? It's my attempt at the rogue encampment, bro. You know, you got your little stash here. Over here, you would have Geed for the gambling. You come down here, you get Akara, bro. You'd come down to Akara to get your fucking town portals and your potions. Then you come up here and you'd have Charcy, bro. You gotta feed Charcy, you know?
Well met.
That's the good stuff. Alright, let's gamble some necks here.
Oh, it's you.
We have 21 million gold to spend. I think we can get a nice base. Let's see. So now the trick is we just sell immediately, right? And then we can search in the buyback window. That's the trick. Yo, can we hit the Mara's Kaleidoscope here, boys? Come on, baby. We're gonna hit naturally, right? I guess what I could do is I could also get a neck with... Are there necks with implicit resistance? Is that a thing? I guess not. Alright. Oh, wait, hold up. 3 minion skills on that one? Wait, that's maybe worth something, no? Maybe not. We won't have to chaos one. We can chaos orb that one there. Oh, you like that? Yo, you saw that guy? Fuck, okay. I don't know why my fucking YouTube chat is not showing up. Hold up, guys. Sorry, I'm not seeing your messages right now. What is happening? Okay, I need to pull up YouTube chat separately here. Pop out chat. For some reason, my YouTube chat is not showing. There we go. Goddamn OBS, man. Half the time it's so buggy. All right, what did I miss? Yo, Lua, not much. Been on Star Citizen. Was playing with somebody learning the new stuff. Dude, hell yeah, man. Star Citizen looks like a cool one. You can't really farm Omens of Light with that scepter. It kills Abyss moves in their cloud, so no valuable Omens. Oh, interesting. So if I'm doing Abyss, then I would want to use my focus swap, is what you're saying, Faye. That's good to know. I also get that one terrible Ignite that kills me if I don't run a charm for it, so I stay with it. Okay. Oh, there we go. My chat's back. Weird. Sorry about that, boys. I know I missed some of your messages there for a bit. Yo, Lou, that's fucking sick, man. That's weird how my OBS does that. All right, let's see. What else do we have? I think I'll just do this the manual way, see if we have anything nice. 14 Spirit, level 79. All attributes. What am I looking for here? What kind of a base do I want for the neck? I guess I could do int. Rarity, maybe? You have a keyword search? I know, bro. I'm old school, Fatals. I like doing it this way. I like seeing what I got. Ooh, all attributes could also be nice. This one's not bad, actually. A bit low on the mana. I mean, I'll keep that one. Just search for spell level or cast speed. See, I'm not exactly sure what I want. I mean, energy shield, I definitely want. I'm doing it the old school way, bro. I'm a Diablo 2 player. This is how we do it, man. Ooh, look at this one. 40 Spirit. YouTube chat is down again, bro. Why is it doing this? Okay, I guess I just need to keep up the separate chat, huh? Let's see. God damn it, OBS. Why are you doing this to me? All right, we're good now. We're good. We are old school. We do it the old school way, Fatals. 40 spirit. I can maybe roll something out of that one. All attributes. I bet I could roll that into something nice as well. What are we doing today? Crafting? Yo, what's up, Ark? I'm just taking a very brief break here from the maps to see if I can get lucky with some gambles and maybe craft a nice neck. But yo, Ark, we've been blasting some maps. So basically, over the weekend, brother, I made a build guide on my Bone Blast Druid here, showcasing the budget gear set. I'm now swapping over to more expensive things. Today we bought a Palm of the Dreamer, and I'm now rocking Vertex. Made a couple of changes. Absolutely just shredding bosses right now. So there's a couple more pieces I would like to min-max. We're mostly just blasting, but maybe I can get lucky here with a little neck. Well, this isn't bad. Cast speed, intelligence, level 80. Ooh, look at this one. 45 spirit, 39 cold res. Nice, hell yeah. Yo, how was your weekend, Ark? What'd you get up to? Were you just absolutely blasting on Path of Exile? Wait, a lot of these we can roll into... Ooh, look at this one. 25 all attributes. It's kind of low, but I like that one. Oh, that's a fun one. That is definitely a fun one. All res T6. Ooh, the double strength. Wait, that's a cool one. I feel like the mana regen rate could be nice as a base. All weekend playing, and today's a holiday here. More gameplay? Dude, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys got a long weekend. Yeah, you were mentioning that last week. That's fucking sick, man. What's the holiday? What's the occasion for you guys? Spell damage, cold res. All right, yo, let's roll some of these bad boys out. That's what I love to hear, though, brother. A weekend filled with gaming, man. Nothing better than that. That new stacking ignite hurts even with 70% 8 fire or 78% fire res rate, really? So then ignite's fucking clutch to have then. All right. Okay, let's just exalt slam some of these. We might get some nice things. Although this we'd have to chaos, I think. Let's get lucky with some chaos orbs. Ooh. 30 spirit. Wait, dude, if this thing had higher rolls, wait, it would actually be nuts. Not that I need minion skills, but let's re-roll. Oh, there goes the minion. No, we're still good, actually. The fact that we haven't chaosed out the +3 yet is phenomenal. Segsy Amulet. Yo, Aphira, you can have it if you want. We just gambled this thing. Somehow the spirit hasn't hit the +3 yet. That's insane. Let's see if we can keep Chaos Orbing some T1s in here. We haven't lost the +3 yet. We lost the spirit. I'm going to go until we lose the minion skills. Thanks, but I'm in standard? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. How's standard treating you? Hey, there's the spirit back. How have we not lost the minion spells? What? Okay, there it is, there it is. That is shocking how long that took. God damn. It's a local holiday called Our Lady of Navigators Day, the protector of the sea. Wait, that's fucking sick, man. Nice, so you get the day off? That's great, dude. That's a really cool sounding holiday. Let's see. Max life, int, mana, Interesting. Maybe we can Chaos Orb this one into something nice as well. Spending all the Chaos Orbs, apparently. Now this one's garbage. We're going to get rid of that. Next one, all attributes. 40 Spirit. 16 all res. Wait, hold up. This one might be decent. Can I afford to lose 10 Spirit? I think I kind of can. I could drop a Clarity. Evasion? Nah, garbage. All attributes, evasion. Garbage. Oh, T2 energy shield. Okay, okay. I can work with that. Surely. I can definitely work with that one. Alright. Let's see. Perfect Regal may as well. Oh. Wait, hold up. This one's starting to look pretty good. Double energy shield? Although percent energy shield isn't actually good for me with Eldritch Battery, unfortunately. I guess we slam some greater exalts on this. Fire res. Cast speed. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, if I could greater exalt plus 3 all. Damn. That thing was almost crazy. The 25 cast speed, man. Slap a couple of chaos on there, see what we get. Int. Spirit. Oh, shit. Max life? No, it's cooked. Fuck, it's cooked. It's all trash, boys. Let's be real. It's all fucking trash. This one's decent. Cold res spirit. Life regen base. Not good, though. I think at this point, I just need to buy a new amulet. Ooh, energy shield, though. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Might be able to make something out of this. No. It's all trash. Okay, boys, look. Are we going to go... Shit. Does anybody know if you can gamble vertexes? Is that a thing? Random helmet. Okay, you can get tribal masks. Wait, you could probably actually gamble vertexes then. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, that's actually insane. Has anybody gambled a vertex before? Probably not, right? You can, the chance is probably insanely low. I mean, hey, you'll never hit if you don't try. Look, we'll actually get one right here, watch. Wait, we're getting a ton of these mask bases. What the hell? You can only do it on a normal, which you can't get. With gold? I mean, surely it's a possibility, right? Yo, you would be surprised how many Mara's Kaleidoscopes I've gambled in Diablo 2, boys. It just takes millions and millions of gold, you know? Goddamn gambling is so goddamn satisfying. I probably could be filtering through these a little better, but hey, it is what it is, you know? Gambled Stone of Jordan. I've never actually gambled an SOJ, but I've gambled multiple Maras, which I guess would be the next closest thing. Yeah, SOJs are a hard one to get. Minion skills rarity. Nice, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Dude, yo, in D2, bro, I'm obsessed with gambling. I always season start with a gold find barbarian. It's always my first character, man. Gambled the perfect griffins on ladder one time, sold for so many jaws, man. That's actually crazy, bro. Was it a good roll? Man, I love the D2 gamble. Gambling a griffin. Have I gambled a griffins before? I don't think I've gambled griffins. It was perfect. There's no way, bro. There's no way you gambled the perfect Griffins. That's actually insane. I once also had a perfect Griffins. It was in single player. On, I think, my second Holy Grail ever. I dropped a perfect Griffins. But then later on in that Grail, I somehow accidentally corrupted my game files. So I lost everything. It was so sad, man. 100% perfect. Was the same ladder I hit the perfect Anakin. That's disgusting, bro. That's a lucky ladder, man. No joke, I played the shit out of D2 and never found a Griffins. Really? It's a rare one, man. Yo, Afira, you gotta make sure you're farming the right spots, you know? It's gotta be a level 85 area to be able to find Griffins. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be gambling a Vertex here anytime soon. We'll do 3 more inventories and then we'll move on. We'll go blast a map. Alright, one more. We're not even really getting any nice minion skills either. Although I'm kind of surprised at how many tribal masks it gives, or like the same type of item, you know? I feel like Vertex gambling with gold could be a thing, surely. Especially those of you with like hundreds of millions from all the temples, you know? Like, come on. It's too free. Alright, we're done with this. Let's go blast a map. T15. T15, crit chance, and feeble. No luck, you found 2 Tyraels? There's no way you found 2 Tyraels mites and not a Griffins? That's crazy. I have never found a Tyraels mite, bro. I think I've probably identified like 10 Templars mites. Not one of them was Tyraels, bro. Those are sorry masks. Same looking base, but not a tribal mask base type. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's like the different quality of it, but like the same mask type, you know? So it is possible to get Vertex, right? It's kind of like how it works in D2 Behemoth, where there's like the normal, exceptional, and then like elite bases of each item type. I think, right? I know, right? Yeah, getting 2 Tyraels is fucking crazy, bro. That is some nutty shit. Okay, we're going to... I guess we run some cleansed areas now. Maybe we can get some nice fracturing orbs, boys. Fracturing orbs. Alright, what do we want to run? Let's try... We could do Abyss. Playing since 2001, though. Yeah, I picked up D2 not in 2001, but let's see, what year would it have been? I think the earliest version I played was... I think I was in 0.08. 1.08. I don't know what year that was. Been a while, though. Okay, so we got Expedition, Abyss, and then I guess we can add... a unique tablet. It started when LOD came out. Nice. Yeah, I was like a couple of years late, man. I was pretty young when it came out, but I remember my older cousin showed me, and I was like, man, this is the coolest looking game ever. So then I went and got it. It was sick. Man, I've been playing D2 every year for many years. Yeah. Okay, let's add. I guess we can add a breach to this, right? Might as well. Yeah, we'll add a breach. We'll add breach. Fuck it. Easy breach. Man, yeah, dude, Afira. I fucking love D2, man. I'm a big D2 guy. Big D2 guy. So that's why I think I'm enjoying Path of Exile 2 so much, you know. It's been treating me well. I love the theory crafting you can do in this game. Although I must say, I think Path of Exile still is a little bit overkill. It's too like ADHD fucking Zoomer core. It's way too fucking flashy. That's like my main complaint about the game. They're trying to do too much. But other than that, oh man, phenomenal game. I've been loving PoE 2. We don't call them Act 2 for nothing. Yeah, I've kind of since moved on from that alias, unfortunately. But yo, I still have that in many of my games. Can't see shit when you play with others. I know. Yeah, it's like one person in PoE, like one build in PoE, is like the equivalent of running an 8-man fucking Chaos Sanctuary, all Mosaic Assassins. It's just like, and even then, it's even worse, because at least with Mosaic, it's only ground effects. You don't have fucking meteors and like tornadoes from the sky. There's no verticality to it, you know? But then in this game, like, every dimension is just filled with shit. It's too much. It's too much. It's still a good game, though. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I think maybe my next build should be exactly that. It'll be, I'll name it the Visual Clarity build, where it'll have like no visual effects, and I'll see how far I can push it. Because let's be honest, the lack of visual clarity in this game is synonymous with damage. So if I could make a build that intentionally allows me to see what the fuck's going on, the challenge then becomes how far you can push it, you know? I might have to do that for my next character, man. The Visual Clarity Mercenary. Do a melee build with basic attack only, peak visual clarity. This is very true. You know, I was kind of doing that on my Thorns Barb for a while. The punch, I was rocking the punch. Keck, actually. Mace Quarterstaff, auto attack and build, perfect visibility. Hey boys, that might be what we end up doing in the next build then. That might be the next build. But yo, with the with temp chains and the Gloom Scepter, I'm feeling pretty unstoppable on this build now. I'll be honest. Feeling pretty unstoppable. The basic attack with a cast on crit, of course. Yeah, basic attack, cast on crit, tornadoes, fucking explosions everywhere. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny, man. Okay, yeah, this shit's actually too easy with Vertex and Palm of the Dreamer. It's too strong. It's legit too strong. This character still struggles with Breach a little bit, because I'm still pretty slow moving around, but we kill it. We clear it, that's for sure. I would also be interested, I was thinking this last night with the build, I'm interested to attempt throwing in, to reintroducing some of the reduced skill effect nodes on the passive tree, at the sacrifice of my tornado being a lot shorter, of course, but it would speed up the Bone Blast. I wonder where that perfect balance would sit, because having the longer tornadoes can be nice on the boss, especially when I'm trying to like recover mana. It's nice if the tornado can still just do its thing. But at the same time, like, the faster Bone Blasts, man, it's such a quality of life. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. What is this thing? Yeah, this build is absolutely slapping. This is only T15 though, but still. I think with the Dreamer here, I could easily do T2 Sim. I struggled with T2 Sim. I did do it over the weekend, but I died. I think I could do it without death on this particular instance. I can maybe even do T3 Sim. We'd have to try it. The boss fights might be a bit tricky. Alright, It's expedition time, lads.
Risky choice.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. My sorceress could not do this content. She could not clear expedition, man. It was too tough. Meanwhile, this guy just instantly deleting all of it. The faster your NATO disappears, the faster COC can bring it back. Reduced skill duration doesn't matter with the build. I mean, like I was saying though, Chesh, like, I find sometimes if I'm out of mana, like if I took a hit and I need to step back and regen, in that instance, the longer tornadoes can be beneficial because then I can still be like inflicting damage, but yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I might have to shift some points around on the tree. It could be interesting to try. Oh, nice. We got a logbook. It could be interesting to try that. Reintroduce the reduced skill duration, because right now my Bone Blast is up to ritual duration 0.9 seconds. The initial iteration of this build, I had it down to 0.2. Oh, and man, it felt good. It felt real good. Orb of Annulment, I'll take it. Man, yeah, the Gloom Shrine is disgusting, bro. It's so strong. It's so strong. Holy shit. In my opinion, just need Leech, or you go full meta and make it cost LP from spell damage. Yeah, with the whole, like, Covenant thing, yeah, that definitely would be the strongest way to do it. Have you done an Archmage version since Burning Inscription scales with mana also? Archmage is with the... That's a spirit gem, right? I have to take a look at it. I haven't tried that, Alan. Archmage is a spirit gem, I believe, eh? We'll look at it right after this boss here. So we got Hef, we got concentrated area. We're gonna go to the focus swap. 100 spirit. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at that right after. Lavianja's brew node will be perfect for you then. Okay, let me take a look at that as well. Let me kill this guy real fast. Watch how quickly we just melt this dude. We get the shocked ground there. See, I'm out of mana. See, I think... Welcome to the two-shot shit stream where we two-shot shit. Almost there. Almost at the 2 shots. We're still at, like, the 20 shots, but... I'm definitely having mana issues. I definitely have mana issues. Even though Bone Blast costs nothing, you know? It's just, it's my damage, you know? Alright, well that was pretty easy. So Lavianja's brew node, let's take a look at that. And then also Archmage we want to look at, okay. Yeah, the damage is definitely skyrocketing though, lads, I'll be honest. It is going up. Damage is at an all-time high. We could do this logbook as well, get some nice money from that. I'm very framey as well. What is happening here? Now, let me reset the game real fast. Getting crazy frames there all of a sudden. Quick little reboot, quick little reboot. The build is coming together nicely though, boys. I'll be honest, for a one-button basic ability, it's kind of crazy. Although, I think that goes to show... Do you have efficiency in COC? I do not. Do you think that'd be worth, Chesh? Archmage, while you have the focus out, will be good instead of Trinity. Yeah, I'll try it out. What I was going to say is... It's crazy to see how powerful a basic ability, Bone Blast, is, with it being my only ability that I'm casting, but I think that goes to show that Oracle Druid is probably too powerful, and that the game doesn't have enough content. Because you can basically take any basic ability and crank it way the fuck up with inevitable crits and with all like the cast on stuff. I think that's an issue of the game's lack of content. It's not even Bone Blast necessarily that's good. It's just there's like too many easy to take routes for building at the moment. You know, like why would I not use Blasphemy with Temporal Chains? Why would I not use cast-ons? It's like those are the only options, you know? Oracle is OP. Oracle is fucking OP. Is it build variety though, Fatals? I feel like in all the builds I've made, it's kind of always just the same direction. It's always just the same thing. Well, you get a curse, you get one cast on, and boom, you're done, you know? But like, obviously we're still missing so much. We don't even have like half the weapon types yet, so like, you know, I can't really say too much. You can use whatever you want and make it work. I mean, yeah, like I do agree it is good in that sense, but I still feel like it's I'm eager to see more spells, basically is what I'm saying. I feel like I'm just using the same like handful of spells and like that's it, you know. I love 0 to 1 button builds though. I agree. Player character power outpaces the content, 100% agree. Yeah. Okay, first let's start looking at Lavianja's Brew, you said, right? There's a node on the tree. Let's see. Lavi Brew. Increase mana cost efficiency of attacks during Mana Flask effect. Okay, so I don't know if that applies to Bone Blast because it's a spell, right? It's not an attack. Or is it? Spells are not attacks. Yeah, fuck attacks. I agree. Jokes, my hands are fucked. Yo, Afghan, that's perfect then. Yeah. That's perfect. If you're not like fully able to use both hands or whatever, then yeah, definitely one button builds is what you want. Yeah, so we can't use that. That's okay though. Efficiency, really, eh? Okay, so let's see. Do you think it would be better to run efficiency instead of energy? Well, I guess I maybe could get away with not using energy. I could drop some damage too. Overabundance is quite nice, because I'm pretty sure it stacks, but that could maybe go. The stacking tornado damage, I'm pretty sure, is actually insane. So if anything, I could probably drop energy, since it's pretty easy to get energy on the crit stuff anyways. But this would help with mana, right? With efficiency. Do I not have one? Like, how do I not have efficiency, bro? What? Just saying, would you like other spells to get some love? Seems like every caster is running it. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know, the machine gun Sork looks dope. There's definitely a lot of build variety, for sure. But yeah, I'm very eager to see other weapon types. I'm very excited. I want to try out flails, man. I think the flails would be sick. Efficiency 3, tier 4. Okay, we'll just use a tier 5 for it. Fuck it. Oh, I had efficiency 2, bro. What? Wait, where'd the efficiency go? I just made it, and it went somewhere. Hello? Yeah, well, there's efficiency 2. Where's efficiency 3? I just made one, though, and it disappeared. I don't understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm dyslexic, bro. I'm dyslexic, bro. Okay, so look, this would help with the mana costs. I wonder how many tornadoes we can still get without the energy. Probably enough, to be honest. Okay, yo, let's go run this expedition. It's only level 79, but that's okay. Oh, and then Archmage we want to look at, right? Spirit Gem 19. Archmage. Hold up, let me turn off my wolves. That's where I disagree. Every caster build inevitably slots in crit comets. It kind of feels like that, Turkey. Yeah, like... And that was my initial like complaint just a second ago about like all the cast on stuff. I feel like it's the only approach to like personalizing builds, but we just need more. We need more skills. That's all. But I do think it's cool that with those cast-ons and all those things, I am able to make this Bone Blast build work. You know, but I feel like it's not Bone Blast that's the special part. It's all the stuff that makes the build work that is what's doing the work. You know. But I guess in that sense, it's also cool. Anyways, let's see. So Archmage we're looking at, huh? Do I have one already? I think I might have one. Yeah, I do. Level 19 Archmage. All right, let's see. Quality 20%. Non-channeling spells gain 4% of damage as extra lightning for each 100 mana you have. For each 100 mana you have. Non-channeling spells cost additional mana. Oh, that's right. See, I think I was playing with this one before, but I didn't like it because it then makes Bone Blast have a mana cost. Yeah, see, if Bone Blast still cost 0, this would be BIS. But I straight up can't afford it. I don't have enough mana regen for that. You think Bone Blast would still be free because it's an implicit spell. It costs 0 mana, but I guess Archmage it makes it cost additional mana instead of like a multiplication of mana. If you have Life Leech build, it wouldn't matter. So if you want to fully change the build, it's worth it. That is true, yeah. Yeah, the Life Leech thing would be nuts. Try putting Zenith on Bone Blast. Which one's Zenith again? Is that that's a support, right? Yeah. Increase mana cost efficient. Well, I don't need, I guess if I were using that, I could, but I don't know. I honestly don't even know if I need the damage. I mean, I guess I could on bosses maybe, but I like my 0 cost Bone Blast Splo. That's why it has a value. True, yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, well, let me ponder on those, and then let's go run this expedition in the meantime. Baron Atoll. Increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Contains 10 additional chest markers. Okay, Baron Atoll then is where we go. I use Zenith on COC. Zenith is straight damage of above 90% mana.
Another step into the past.
Interesting. Okay, let's see what do we got here. We have a splinter here. 2 on the bottom. We can come, so we go left, up, down, up to the right. But if you're using COC causing tornadoes, then you won't be on full mana. True, yeah, so then I guess like Zenith would be good if I drop COC for something maybe, I don't know. But that's most of my damage. If Bone Blast costs nothing, it's always above 90%. Hold up, which one's Zenith again? That's just like 30% damage based on your mana, right? I know we just looked at it. I have the memory of a squirrel, boys. Increased mana cost efficiency deals 30% more damage. All right, okay. I mean, I don't really need more damage on my Bone Blast necessarily. I guess I could also drop maybe rapid casting when I'm bossing. I don't know. Bone Blast costing nothing is irrelevant. It causes tornado, which does something. Right. All right, we're gonna run this here real fast. Quick little expedition, lads. Oh, easy. Can we hit these two? Oh, buddy, we hit all three with one. We are fucking laughing. We're laughing with this one. Are you kidding me, bro? Did we get the cave back there? I think we did, right? This is the craziest expedition I think I've ever seen. Okay, we grab all those. We come down here. We grab that. Buddy, we're fucking laughing with this expedition. I just realized I'm not seeing all the comments I'm watching on YouTube. Yeah, Cac, I'm also streaming on Twitch. So there's a second chat going. I understand that was probably a little bit confusing. Yeah, we got the multi-stream going at the moment. I did one last night. I got 163 splinters in one go. Damn, bro, that's fucking crazy. Already done with Dark and Darker, eh? Yo, Luke, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I think I'm still gonna be maining Path of Exile. You know, I get more viewership on PoE. It's kind of the reality of it, Luke. But I think I would like to fit in some D&D days throughout the week. But yeah, it is what it is. Hey, there's 8 splinters right there. But yo, Luke, it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. How's it going? How's your weekend, bro? What'd you get up to? I totally understand, bro. Yeah. I mean, I played a little bit of Dark and Darker. I'm still grinding out my Faustian bargain quests. I do want to make some more Faustian videos in Dark and Darker, but I don't know how much I could actually, like, play the game regularly still, you know? It's kind of... I don't know. Oh, let me turn on my wolves here. That's probably the first thing I should do. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll play Dark and Darker. I don't have any more friends. Like, none of my IRL friends play anymore, so... It's kind of sad, but hey, it is what it is. It's important to it's important to play what you enjoy most. Yo, Luke, I appreciate that, bro, man. I have been enjoying the fuck out of Path of Exile here, man. It's been a really, really fun game. And, you know, coming from a lot of Diablo 2, man, like, yeah, it's been fantastic, bro. I look for the remnants that give percent dropped from chest first, which gives the numbers per chest go up to 13 sometime. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was running, Doc, I remember the other day I ran, or the other week I ran a really juicy excavated map with, I think it was Peter we were running. He had a juicy one with crazy increased numbers, man, it was nuts. I kind of just speed ran through this one here. Would it be a lot of effort again to gain the Faustian levels up high enough, right? Dude, it's so much easier, Luke. Okay, so they made it. So the dailies, you no longer need to do 50, 100, and 500 damage. It's now 25, 50, and 100. So you can blast the Dealmaker's dailies, like, super fast, bro. I've been doing the dailies. It takes me, like, not even 25 minutes, and you max out. It's super, super easy now. Which is huge, because, dude, that 500... damage quest on the Dealmaker was straight up so hard. It would take me like 4 hours every day. Yeah, it's so much better, so much better. It was rough there, but yeah, I hope to make... I'm still going to be grinding out the Faustian levels off stream, but then once I get like high enough affinity, I hope to make some more Faustian videos. So I'll definitely still fit in a Dark and Darker day here and there, probably like once a week. Maybe every Friday, do like Faustian Fridays or something. But, yeah, we'll see. Ooh, that's a lot of waystones, hell yeah. I always felt like I was done with the quests and there was nothing else to do to get the levels up. Yeah, with the Faustian, yeah. Even back when it was like 500, yeah, we would get it done so quick. And then you're kind of just like, okay, well, now we're just doing it for the fun of it, I guess, you know? Yeah, they need to add more progression into Faustian for sure. Once they do, bro, I could see myself maining it a lot more because it's still such an incomplete system. You know what's interesting though, Luke? A couple weeks back on Discord, one of the Dark and Darker devs actually whispered me. He sent me a message and he's like, "Hey Troy, I want to thank you for testing out the Faustian feature and making content on it." I was like, all right, sick. I don't think enough people are using that feature. So I thought that was pretty cool. Faustian has great potential. I agree, brother. I love it, man. It's such a fun feature they've added. I'm hoping they continue to add to it. Yo, boys, my build slaps right now. I'm so strong. Look, we got 57 runic splinters from just like a random map there. That's pretty good. They should pay you, bro. I would, dude, man. A couple months back, I actually applied for the content creator role for Dark and Darker there, but they never got back to me. I'm the beta tester, man. Yeah, I would love to make a deal with Dark and Darker, but I don't know. Nothing there, you know. Okay, so we got 57 runic splinters. Yo, should we go fight Olroth? We could definitely do that. 61? Could go fight Olroth. Okay, boys. I say we just keep mapping, honestly. Temp chains? That's okay. On one hand, it would be cool, but I also think it wouldn't be worth it for you. See, Luke, that's the thing, brother. One main reason why I even picked up Path of Exile in the first place is like Dark and Darker, man. It's not consistent enough. It's I don't know. I don't think there's a big future in Dark and Darker. That's the issue, man. So if I'm trying to go all in with this whole content thing, like, is it smart to put all my beans into Dark and Darker? Probably not. So PoE has been treating me really well. Not worth 60 splinters as 15 divs, just make the money. Okay, that's true. How's it going, boys? Yo, Lua, good to see you again. You can't rely on it as a content creator. I know, I fucking love the game, but yeah, it's not, I don't know. It doesn't get viewership live or on videos. It's the unfortunate reality of Dark and Darker. Had to go outside in several inches of snow. Oh shit, yeah, how's the snow? Are you guys doing all right down there? Are you getting some shoveling in? Yo, Lua, we've just been blasting, man. The build is feeling very powerful with these meta items. Just kind of grinding maps for the fun of it, you know? I probably should craft a nicer amulet. Maybe we'll do that after a couple more maps. But then, yeah, if I wanted this build to absolutely pop off, we would do the Covenant Spell Leech thing, but I don't really feel like setting that up, to be honest. So I think we'll just make this iteration work as best as possible. I kind of want to try rolling some more Vertex helmets, too. With Chance Orbs, and maybe we get lucky, you know? We got 14 inches? Damn. I mean, that's not very much, but that's significant for you guys down there. Or Cac, where are you at, brother? I know we got a lot of dudes down south who get snow, who don't usually get snow over the weekend. We got snow, the AC heat unit was making noise, like the metal propellers hitting stuff. Something had to go check it out. Oh, gotcha. Hopefully you fixed that up. You're out in Maine? Oh, okay, okay. Well, you guys get snow there normally, don't you? Or maybe not. I don't actually know. I'm up in Canada, bro, so I'm very used to the snow. I'm very used to the snow. 14 millimeters is a lot where you live? That's crazy, bro. That's actually nuts, man. Yeah, we've been getting some cold weather here, lads. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too bad though. I know down south you guys are getting snow. I know a lot of the cities down there kind of fear shutdown, you know, during small snowstorms. Hopefully it was nothing too crazy. It's nice as fuck out there today though. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we had a nice day here yesterday. Surprisingly, the cold temperature went away. We were like -7, which is really warm. Nice sunny winter day. It was beauty outside yesterday. I don't know how much you got, but it was a few inches. Oh, you're chilling. Few inches, bro. That'll melt. That'll melt in one day. 14 millimeter is a lot in general. True. Yo, Alan, what's up, dude? Ali in the house. Oh shit, I am cursed. Yo, Alum, should I call you Alum or is it Ali M? Should I call you Ali? Brother, how's it going, man? How was your weekend, dude? What up, what up, what up? Yo, we're blasting, boys. I uploaded a build video for my Druid just about an hour ago, but we've since made some changes. I want to see how far we can push this character. Ali? Alright, Ali, you got it, bro. Yo, we're still rocking your gloves, Ali. Fucking blasting through this content. It was okay, had to work. How about you? Ah, damn, dude. Hopefully work was good for you, man. But, yeah, we were chilling. Good weekend for me. Just spent Saturday recording and editing the build video for my Bone Blast Druid here. Sunday went on a little hike there with the girlfriend and, yeah, gaming with the boys. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Thanks for asking, brother. Don't want to be that guy, but haven't seen you survive mobbing this well for a while. No, 100% fatals. This is easily like the strongest build. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of... This is pretty fucking meta, I'll be honest. It's pretty meta. You cast on crit, you know, Vertex, Palm of the Dreamer. It makes sense that I'm doing this well. But, I mean, even the iteration without these two items was quite nice. But still, cast on crit is doing a lot of carrying for sure, dude. Oracle Druid is just busted. Is it up? Yeah, Ali, the video's up. It went up about an hour ago. So in the video, it goes over the setup I had before I swapped these pieces. So it's more of a budget-friendly approach to the gear, but yeah, it's up. The build video, yes sir, yeah. It went up on the YouTube about an hour ago. Let me double check. Let me make sure it is actually live. The Vertex is only +2 and COC is casting Tornado and not Comet, so it's really not meta. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, the build video is live right now. You know what? Let me add that pin into chat here. Bone Blast build video right there. Looks like the offhand is doing a ton of the lifting. Yeah, the Dreamer is doing a ton of work. But without the Dreamer, it's actually even pretty good. Yo, Hash, how's it going, man? These are the reason I think 60D on Armor League, yeah. Yeah, I spent 60D on mine earlier, too. Hold on, let me pin these messages real fast. Pin that. Go over to Twitch. For some reason, in my OBS, on my dual chat, I can't pin messages, so I have to then manually go to my streams and pin it. It's kind of annoying. All right. Yeah, it's very strong. See, I could go on my focus swap, which I'm using for bosses here. I'll demonstrate actually how the focus is clearing things. It's pretty good. See, even without Palm of the Dreamer, like, bro, everything just melts. Dreamer just kind of expedites it, you know? I tried to corrupt so many of those palm offhands. True, that's how you make it, eh? Is that actually a thing? But yeah, yo, check the damage without Dreamer. We're actually chilling. Maybe I should roll some of those. That could be fun. That'd be a nice little hit, eh? If you hit that. See, even without it, the clear is pretty nuts. I mean, to be fair, the damage is significantly higher with the focus because of the plus levels. So we don't even really need the Dreamer, to be honest. It's just nice having that spirit for sure. Here, let's try this expedition here. Oof, immune to fire? I want to avoid that probably if I can.
Divination time.
All right, we'll try this without the Dreamer out. Let's see if I can do the Expedition. This is a cool looking build. Hell yeah, Zima, I appreciate that. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just rocking Bone Blast with cast on crit, man, and tornadoes. Triple element tornadoes. Oh shit. Ooh, this guy's tanky. These Expedition mobs are tough motherfuckers, yo. It's not about the damage, it's that Dreamer gives crazy AoE. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, even without it, though, you know, like, the damage is up. So, it's definitely a very powerful item, but definitely not needed, considering it's so expensive. So you got the triple element to work. Yeah, so we have fire, ice, and lightning in the tornadoes, which is fucking sick. It's working well. It is working well. Wolf Idol. Oh shit. Yo, this temp chains is brutal. But yo, Zima, if you're interested in the build, check the pinned message in chat there. I actually just uploaded a video on the build earlier today, so you can check it out if you're interested in maybe making a variant of it on your own. I think that's the cool thing about the Bone Blast on an Oracle Druid. It's kind of just like a canvas for any build. You could essentially add whatever you want to it. Like, my initial testing with the build, instead of tornadoes, I was using Bone Cage. And man, that is very powerful. So you could use Bone Cage and crit instead. I feel like there's a lot of things you could do with this build. And against bosses, yeah, Luke, it works against the bosses too, yep. I'm doing Frostbolt and COC Stormweaver. Nice, dude. How's that going, Zima? Is it strong? I got my free PoE1 cosmetic and stuff. Freshia certainly was interesting this time. Are you done with it already, Hash? So many people whining about difficulty. Yeah, you guys were saying that, eh? It's got like everything has 3 modifiers extra on it. That's crazy. The set for getting like 60 things done. What's that, Trash? What's that? It's going pretty well. Love the build, and yeah, it's going strong. Hell yeah, Zima. That's what I like to hear, bro. Just absolutely blasting, eh? Okay, look, we go to the boss swap gems, and then we take out the focus, and then we just shred. We get the shocked ground on his position, and start stacking some early tornadoes. Every area in this game has like 4 modifiers on it. All unique enemies are orange or enrage. Oh, interesting. Go check the damage. I can't see where he is though, and I need to be careful with this boss because... Yo, look at the fucking damage, boys. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that actually crazy? That's pretty impressive. The Freshia stuff, not the 44 challenges. Oh, bosses spawn in gauntlet style with added mechanics. Interesting. What tier is this? That was a tier 15. That's sick. Yeah, dude. The tornado, man, absorbing the elements is so strong. Each league will get a free armor set, so you can get, if you do like 60 challenges, the last are pretty hard. Oh, okay, I see. You get a chest at level 51 for 90. Yeah, that was a T15. How do you survive with only 1400 HP? Because, Luke, basically I'm using my mana as my health. So I have 2700 mana, and damage is taken from my mana first. So many people asking for help on every boss. That's so funny. My buddy's doing a druid. I sent him your video. Hell yeah, Zima. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that video. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, sir. Let's see. What is this? Whispers of the Brotherhood. Skill speed. That's a cool ring. Kind of low rolls, though. That's okay, though.
Who sent you? I serve.
Let's see if we can do T16 here. T15. I really know jack shit about this game. That's fair, Luke. That's okay. There's a lot to learn in this game. Have you ever played it, Luke? Oh, you have played it 500 hours. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot to learn in PoE. Welcome to PoE, exactly, yeah. I'm at 3K on PoE 1 and I'm still a noob. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Knowing me, I love one button builds. Yo, Zima, you'll like this one then. I think you know, I think that's the cool thing about this Bone Blast build. There are so many variants you can make of it, and look how little skills I'm using. Like, there's not very much to it. It's really the Bone Blast, cast on crit, and that's pretty much it. And then I guess if you're trying to do tornado stuff, you kind of need the wolf packs, but I'd be curious to see what kind of builds you could come up with, or what other people come up with, you know? Using this as like a baseline. I played it for 500, never really knew what I was doing. That's the thing, Luke. You need to like watch videos on all these things, you know? You gotta study up. I'm curious if Bone Cage is better than Tornado. As long as you're having fun, 100%. Ain't gotta know everything, for sure. 630 hours, even worse. Chesh, the bone. So early on, the Bone Cage damage was really, really good. I'd be curious what it scales up to, though. All I know is the tornadoes are doing good fucking work, man. The tornadoes are just blasting. Bone Cage is the GOAT spell. Bone Cage is very strong. That could fit very nicely into this build as well, boys. If you do decide to try out the one-button Bone Blast, I think Bone Cage probably is the easiest option for good damage. I went with tornadoes just for show, you know? It kind of just looks dope. If you're playing these games with the intention of knowing everything, you got a long road ahead of you. That is very true, Hash. Even games as old as Diablo 2, like, bro, to learn everything in Diablo 2, man, there's so much. And PoE, surely there's even more to it. Probably the upside is you could drop those boots with Bone Cage and get some movement speed. 100%, yes, yes. Yeah, that is the one downfall of Tornado is I have to use these, like, shitty boots. Although the shock ground is too valuable, man. It's like... It's too good. Getting that triple element really, really skyrockets Tornado's damage. If you're going to use Tornado, you need all three elements. Like, otherwise you're just kind of wasting it. There's straight up no point otherwise. Diablo 2 is so much more simple. I'd love Diablo 4, but it didn't have such shitty monetization. Man, D4 sucks. D4 is good if you're trying to play for a week, and that's it. I mean, I guess a week per character, maybe. But it's just, man, I don't know. I probably have a few hundred hours in Diablo 4. Like, I put my fair share into it, but it's really lacking, that game. As a D4 player, I love PoE 2 more. Dude, hell yeah. PoE 2 is superior in every way, other than the visual clarity. Diablo 4's visual clarity is much better than PoE 2. Because let's be real, the clarity in this game is a joke, but everything else is, like, is great, you know? I played launch and one other season of D4, and that was enough for me, yeah. That's the thing, I feel like D4 is something... D4 is good with friends for like a weekend, you know? If you're trying to game with friends and change it up and you just need like a game for the weekend, D4 is pretty solid for that. Because D4 does actually have good group play. Way better than PoE 2. But yeah, other than that, it dries up so quickly. There's not enough content. The good Blizz devs left years ago. I know, man. Blizzard's kind of a joke now. They're working on letting players turn spells down. I sure hope so, Trash. Yo, like in the video I made on my Path of Exile 2 review video, or like I said in that video, dude, we need the setting that Bloons TD6 has, bro. There's literally just like a scale that you can turn up and down to reduce visual effects. I loved D4 when they did the open beta and I played it with a friend. Druid bear form was fucking sick. Did I do the open beta? I don't think I did the open beta on D4. I did the open beta, or the closed beta on D3. That was a good time on Diablo 3. D4 mob density can make it just as unclear. Okay, that's true. I guess I haven't played it in a while, to be honest. I kind of forget what the clarity is like. The skill tree, 2 or 3 choices. Blah. Yo, so true, Arc. I know. In D4, each class has what? Maybe like 4 builds? Maybe? At least when I was last playing. I'm not sure what it's like now, but it is pretty, like, predetermined, it feels like. I play builds without screen aids on purpose normally. My PC is just an old man. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I think I kind of want that to be my approach for my next build here. Is just have a build, like, with intentional visual clarity, you know? D3 was still better than D4. D3 was good, man. I miss D3. Early D3 I really liked. Before they nerfed it, man. Like pre-D3 nerf, man. That was peak Diablo 3. I only played beta D4, but that's crazy. Oh, did you never actually buy the game hash? Honestly, good for you. Honestly, good call. Save yourself $100 fucking dollars. I would have come back someday, but no way to play right now. Ah, damn. The on-crit ailment stuff doesn't help. I know. That's the main culprit, Ash. Like, actually. That is the main culprit. Yo, hot take. Remove on or cast on effects from PoE 2. Hot take. Yeah, good, fucking good call. It would be interesting to play D3 Classic and see how it feels 15 years later. That would be interesting. Okay, boss swap gem time. We got Heft, concentrated area. We go over to the focus, and then we're good. Beta told me all I need to know. That's fair, honestly. Smart decision, bro. I spent too much money on D4. I got suckered in. I got fucking suckered into D4. I stupidly paid for the early access one where you get like 3 days. Where you get to play it 3 days early. That is the biggest scam I think ever in gaming history. I was a sucker for it. I spent an extra like $20 or $30 just to play 3 days early. What a fucking joke. That should not be a thing in games, man. That should not exist. Well, that was a pretty easy fight, huh? Yeah, this build's fucking insane. Still lots of stuff I need to get added to. Even more on PoE as of now. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Me too. I bought the premium for the Super D4 version, same arc. Oh, you bought the expansion too? Okay, that's the shit that irks me too. So actually 2 weeks ago, I reinstalled Diablo 4 because my buddy was playing it for the first time ever. And I was like, hey man, I'll join you. And I was like, fuck, I'll try the Paladin too while I'm at it. They just added the Paladin, which is apparently very heavily inspired by the Diablo 2 Paladin. You have to fucking buy it, bro. You have to spend like $60 for it. Are you kidding me, bro? Why would anybody buy that? You got me your money's worth of D4? Same too, but like, man, it's still so expensive, you know? Such a player hostile monetization, I know. Fuck Blizzard, agreed. Fuck current Blizzard. Old Blizzard, man, legendaries, man. I just bought the first expansion, Spiritborn set, not Paladin. Okay, I gotcha. It's crazy though, man, that they charge like full game price for like a half-baked DLC. It's like, bro, come on, man. Blizzard North gone. Yeah, old Blizzard's dead. I know. Yeah, the people who made D2, they're long gone, man. Activision Blizzard, man, what a joke. It is what it is, though. See, that's the nice thing about playing Diablo 2 is that it's the closest thing we have to, or I guess any of the old Blizzard games. We can still hold on to what was once good, you know? Alright, can we hit a T16 on this one? Nope, T15. That's okay, though. They only charge that because people will still buy it. And that's the thing, yeah, man. I mean, fuck, people got money, I guess. I sure as hell can't afford just to drop $60 to play a shitty Paladin class, you know? We voted for this with our wallets. If we like it or not, this is, yeah, you're not wrong, Luke. You're not wrong. David Brevik making other games. He got his own studio. Yeah, I've seen that, man. I've seen that. It's fucking sick. I know there's now like a dev super team. I forget what games they're working on, but there's like devs of Blizzard, a lot of old time devs. They've all grouped together. They have their own studio now. I forget the name, but that's super cool to see. Oh shit, whoops, I missed a modifier. Oh well. We got 2 portals on this one. I've never had to deal with it, never played it.
These walls stand strong
Honestly, you're not missing out on much.
after their builders turned to dust.
Lua, if you haven't played D4, yeah, you're not missing out on much. My god, Palm of the Dreamer is so fucking powerful, dude. It's so strong. Like, what? There are still so many nice devs making games, so you just gotta let go of your nostalgia. Oh no, 100%, man. There are some really, really great dev teams now. I mean, like, well, GGG being one of them. I mean, they've been around for a while. But dude, honestly, you know, the developers for Arc Raiders, man, like, bro, those guys are really good. They're fucking killing their game development. Now, if we want to talk about good or bad devs, let's talk about Dark and Darker. Oh my god. If anybody knows, you know. If you know, you know. Because that is some crazy shit. Diablo 1 and 2 are classics, man. I will forever always love D2, bro. It is still such a good game. Nostalgia aside, like, bro, if any of you PoE 2 gamers pick up D2 for the first time, I guaranteed you would enjoy yourself. Arc Raiders is overran with cheaters, isn't it? I'm not sure, Hash. I haven't played it in a handful of months now, but I was on it for the first like month or two of the release. Man, it was great, and the devs were giving like constant updates, listening to community feedback. Man, that's what it's all about, you know. I played Rift, which was a better WoW game. I've never played Path of Exile. Better games? Oh, you've played Path of Exile? Yeah, I got you. Let's not talk about Dark and Darker. I might start ranting. Yo, Luke, that's funny, bro. Hey, man, you and I know the pain, you know? You and I know the pain, brother. I'm not sure if there are many Dark and Darker gamers in here. It might just be you and I. Alright, can we just melt this boss? Oh, she melted me! Almost. Oh, wow, that was close. That was a close one. The bosses that are mobile like this are pretty tough to kill on this build. Oh god, oh no! Thank God for the instant health flasks, eh? Wow. That saved my ass so hard. Please just die, please just die. No, I died. God damn it. You've encountered one cheater in 400 hours? Yeah, that is pretty good. I don't think I ever ran into cheaters in when I was on Arc Raiders, but I mean, there's fucking cheaters in every game, so let's be real. Okay, where's this boss at? Why did the map reset? Okay. The good thing about Arc Raiders, if you're chill, you get matched with other people who are also chill. Yeah, you got a lot of, like, quest grinders in that game, eh? Would have lived if Tornado's level 40? True! Yo, Fatals. You're not wrong, brother. On that note, yo, right after this map, we're gonna go gamble some Vertexes, watch. We are gonna chance of orb a Vertex, and then we're gonna corrupt it +4, watch. Then we'll just be up big time. They have aggression-based matchmaking? Is that actually a thing? Is that, like, actually a thing? If so, that's so interesting. Gambling stream, buddy. I mean, we did a bit of gambling earlier. I'm down for some more, though. Okay, look, we gotta pre-tornado this bitch. We get the shocked ground here. She's gonna hit me early, so I gotta dodge. Yeah. Okay. Is this my chilled ground or her chilled ground? It sure feels like it's hers. Oh shit, I have my scepter swap out, that's why. Hold up, we gotta go focus swap. I fucked up. Where is she? Come here, bitch. Quit hiding from me. Okay, huge damage, huge damage. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We're ramping, boys. We're fucking ramping. Boom, just like that. Just like that, she's done. Later, bitch. It's a thing I tested. If you don't shoot people after a couple of rounds, you get matched with super chill people. That's actually fucking crazy. That's such an interesting system. Arc Raiders is currently facing a severe widespread cheating issue. Really? Damn, that's rough. They're issuing permanent bans? Well, thank God. Growing problem in community backlash, the cheating is particularly prevalent in high-tier competitive lobbies. Ah, interesting. Damn. That's rough, man.
Have you found more of
That's never a fun time when a game is plagued by cheaters, bro. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, I now have too many maps, boys. I have too many maps. I need to start dying again. Okay, T15. Oh yeah, we were gonna... Hold up, we gotta roll some vertexes here. Who cares? It's literally every game. True. Alright, let's buy some tribal masks, boys, no? How much are these going for now? I'm guessing, what, 20 exalt each? Maybe less. 14 exalts. To roll vertexes, should I get the tribal masks a certain level? Is that a thing? Does it have to be like level 82? Let's check. One divine. Might make an SSF character, bored of inflating my experience with trade gear. That's fair, honestly. You know, Chesh, I've kind of been wanting to do SSF myself as well. I've kind of been wanting to do that. Although I feel like, you know what? SSF would be a good, like, off-stream grind for me, as well as on-stream. But then the only issue with that is I can't really, like, pump out build videos. That's the one issue. SSF is a great way to learn the game, 100%. My first character was SSF. Honestly, I definitely prefer SSF in games like these, but Trade League does make it easy to kind of blast out build videos, which is nice. And hey man, they get views. And at the end of the day, I am here to try and grow my YouTube, so I'm kind of stuck in Trade League for a little while. It doesn't have to be PvP, there's cheaters, that is true. People will often do SSF reroll once the league dies down. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because SSF, bro, you have so much to do, you know? A lot more content for sure. Or not content, but just more time you can spend on it, you know? There's nothing wrong with SSF. Some of the PoE streamers even play SSF in certain other leagues, but then again, they play 1 week and quit. Yeah. Now, I mean, I really do enjoy theory crafting builds, and you can't really do that in SSF until I, like, establish, like, a nice stash or something, but I do really enjoy theory crafting, so it's a struggle, man. I love the grind of SSF, but I also love kind of building stupid shit. It's the extra challenge of making a build without the need for uniques. True. Although the nice thing in SSF, if it's anything like my Diablo 2 single player characters, eventually, once you acquire a bunch of loot, you can then start theory crafting builds. I think that's a fun part. Once you get rich enough in SSF, man, the satisfaction is so good. Okay, boys, so do you know, can you chance orb a vertex with any level, like, tribal mask? Or does it have to be level 82? I hope not, because those are going for a div. No one can pay me to play trade? Honestly, fair, Lua. That is fair. Like, this guy sells nothing but tribal masks, apparently. Level shouldn't matter. Okay, thank you, Behemoth. I would imagine so. Oh my god. Wait, this is all this guy sells. What? Wait, what the fuck?
All the best.
That's so weird.
Hail.
How does one even get this? Wait, he has even more now.
It's done. Also,
How does one even acquire this many? Oh, you know what? I'm probably getting scammed. That's exactly what it is. I'm definitely getting scammed. I should probably pay attention to how much I'm spending here. Although they're all cheap.
I'll do you proud.
That eventually has happened with 3 months though, unless you're playing standard SSF. Okay. Hardcore SSF only? Damn, big powerhouse, Pete. Yo, Pete, what's up, dude? It's been a while since we've seen you in here, brother. How's it going, man? I got so many during campaign, really? Shit. They might be doing a reduced rarity farm and picking up a ton of white items. That's true. Although to sell them for 15 exalts at a time feels like probably a waste of time, no? There's more stash tabs in the shop? Is there? Wait, this guy's just fucking loaded. Bro, what? Look at this guy's shop. What is this? Bro, you can't be real. Who does this? Cunt, I've been in here for a while. Have you? Damn, that's my bad, Pete. My bad. Sorry, there's so many names that fly by. It's hard to see, brother. Regardless, it's good to see you back here, man. We were talking about you the other day, bro. Yo, Fatals, you there? Yo, Pete's here. You want to fight him again? Yo, Pete, yo. Hey, maybe we go a day without a fight. That's so funny. Too bad you can't just chance directly in their shop. Yeah, that would be disgusting, eh? Fight, yeah, Fatals, yo, fight Pete. I'm just watching the CS games? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we got Powerhouse Pete down from Australia in here fighting Fatals. Okay, this is the craziest shit. Who does this?
It's yours.
Fuck, I guess we're just rolling all of these then, huh? I was lurking, but there's a certain fucking Aussie here. Ah, that's so funny, boys. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay, let's make all these masks poof. Although, considering this guy has 1 million of these, I'm down to just buy this guy out. Watch. I'm actually gonna buy this guy out. Alright, I need more divs.
Oh, it's you.
Go back to sleep before I put you there. Big Pete has a big nose. Oh, come on, Fatals. You got something better than that, bro. Come on. You got a better hit than that. Fight back. Okay, we got some exalts here. We're chilling.
As soon as I can.
Man, I kind of want to interview this guy and ask him why the fuck he has like 100 tribal masks. You know? What is he doing? Okay, first let's check the price to make sure we won't get scammed here.
Definitely want that one, right? Good.
We are gonna hit this, boys. Watch. We're absolutely gonna hit this. Might just be a bot too. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Behemoth. Like, certainly that's a bot, right? Oh, I'm actually meant to try. If you mean, that's so funny. If you need nose, if by nose you mean dick, then yes. That's so funny, bro. Oh, boys, that is some funny shit. Alright, we stock up. We're actually going to empty this guy here. I'm actually buying all of his tribal masks, watch. Big gambling stream here.
I'll do you proud.
We will hit the vertex. You wanted a good one, I had to deliver. Big Pete isn't so big after all, says Lua over on YouTube. Pete now against the 2v1. Dick knows like a Minecraft villager? Fuck, maybe. I assume you just regularly get your nose and dick confused because they're similar size. Oh, man. That's so funny, boys. Alright, we'll end the fight there. We appreciate the banter. We love the friendly banter in here. It's funny as shit. I can only mediate so much, though. Okay, I'm kind of buying this dude out, though. That's the issue, huh?
That one, right?
This is the craziest shit, man.
All the best.
This is the most wild shop I've ever seen. I need more chance orbs. Orbit chance? Oh my god, I can get 150 for one div? Easy, bro.
See if there are any takers.
That's crazy. We're gonna spend all these. I'll take that as an ultimatum. Big nose, big dick. How many Troys does it take to screw in a light bulb? Howdy, folks. What are you cooking today? Kennedy, what's up, bro? I think, honestly, it takes 2 or 3 Troys to do that, but... Yo, brother, good to see you, man. Yo, Kennedy, look how ridiculous this is. Look at this guy's shop. Look what I found. He has nothing but white tribal masks. Look at this. I'm here just buying all of them, rolling them all. Isn't that fucking nuts? They're all 15 exalts each. Like, bro, what? P gonna give us a proper her soon. Oh, coming in the Minecraft villager. That's base, bro. This shop is nuts. So yeah, we're just rolling it all until we get Vertex, you know?
Yes.
We gotta make sure we're not getting scammed here, though. Looks like they're all properly priced. Oh, I'm out of exalts already, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I definitely got scammed if I'm already out of exalts. I had 900. I definitely got scammed. 100%. Yup. I got scammed a couple of divs. I had 900 exalts. I only bought like 300 worth there. That's crazy, actually. Okay, I gotta slow down on the purchases. I think that's the trick. That's the reason why this exists. Because they know people will just like speedrun it, you know? Okay, we have to be more deliberate now. Look, he's adding more right now. Look at this. He's adding more! You bought like 50 mats, you spent 900 exalts without being scammed? I don't know. I mean, I resupplied my exalts. Okay. You can check your sales. Yeah, I'll have to look at the sales. Going back to watch CS, I'll lurk. Yo, Pete, brother. It was good to see you. We'll see you around, brother. Enjoy the lurk, man. This is the craziest shit. He's just resupplying his store right in front of us.
Sure thing.
He's adding more. You're spending that much? I mean, yeah, I'd believe it. I am spending that much. Okay, this is crazy. This has to be a bot, right? Like, this is definitely a bot. He might be doing a live search for tribunal masks, buying everything under a certain price. That is true. Yeah. Or tribal masks, not tribunal, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna hit though, watch. Yo, as long as he's selling, I'm buying, boys. I don't even care.
Oh, nice choice.
I'll spend so much on this. This is my shit. This is my kind of gameplay. Wouldn't surprise me if it's a bot. It kind of looks like it, but yeah. Each inventory you buy is 150. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I guess the math does math. That is true, though. That is true. Fatals. Brother, what would I do without you, man? Okay, this is so fun. I'm trying to buy the guy out, but I can't. That is so funny. It only takes 60 max for 900? That's true. Alright, we're spending big then, boys.
Oh, it's you. I guess it's worth that.
Plus 3 masks are pretty cheap. We've now entered the currency deletion segment of the stream. Wait, hold up. Let me hit. Hey, we got one! Yay, we got a Vertex! Let's go! That's what, like 100 masks? Let's fucking go! That's sick. We hit, boys! That's not too bad. Now we go corrupt this thing. Let's go! That's fucking sick. Okay. Now we leave hideout. So that was what? Maybe like 6 divs worth of gambling? Maybe 7? Not even? That's not too bad. Now we gamble, lose everything, let's fucking go! Okay, so what's the strat here again? I guess quality, no matter what. Quality sockets. And then we do regular corrupt, and then I do the... Quality socket, corrupt, cultivate. Yeah, I don't think I have a cultivate.
Have an order?
My digga with the follow? That's sick, bro. Yeah, welcome in, bro. Cultivate. Orb, right? Orb. Nope. Typo. Cultivation orb. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted vol unique. Alright, how much are these going for? God damn, those are expensive. Just call me Cruda. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. You're kind of saving my butt with that one. Yo, Cruda, thanks for the follow, bro. Keck W, buy divs. I'm doing it, boys. I'm doing it. Look, we gambled. We rolled the Vertex with a Chance Orb. We have to go all the way, right? I may switch to your build tonight for the lulz. Dude, hell yeah. If you do, bro, you gotta come back and let me know how the fuck it goes, or tell me what variant you're doing. Add me in game. I want to see that shit. Add me, Wolf, and then we can showcase your variant of the Bone Blast. I want to see, bro. 12 divs for that, eh? Is it cheaper to do it in Exalt? It's probably, right? I probably have one I can give to you to speed up the deletion of the helm. I mean, I'll buy it off you. Give me a discounted price, Behemoth. 10 divines. And we'll do it. Oh, you're Canadian. Yes, sir. We are from the Great White North. Oh, Canada. You know? You'll 10x your money if you hit. Buddy, we're not even going to flip it this time, Fatals. If I hit +4, I'm actually going to use this one. The last one I sold to fund this kit, you know? How about you only pay me if it hits? Alright, fine, bro, fine. Also, it's the same amount of exalts as divs. I know sometimes with some of the exchange rates, like, you can kind of get some change if you're using exalts, but you're from Scotland, dude. Fuck yeah, that's fucking sick, man. So nice, bro. Yeah, I have some Scottish blood in me. I'm a mix of Scottish and French Canadian. But yo, that's sick, man. We got Cruda from Scotland. Man, we have some crazy international presence here on stream. It's kind of fucking nuts to see. Okay, so then we corrupt it and then we use this thing. So maybe I should use a corrupting omen, right? That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we are up in Canada here. It's the worst Australia. That's crazy. Please tell me you know the meaning of Nova Scotia. Yeah, bro. I mean, Nova Scotia is that's in my country, bro. Oh, but do you mean like the meaning like of the words themselves? I'm not sure the exact history behind it. Maybe you can enlighten me. Boys, okay, look, somebody tell me. I have to corrupt this first, right? Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted vol unique. Okay, so then I need a corrupting omen, and then we do that, right? Omen corrupt. Okay, thank you, Behemoth. Will always result in a change. Okay, so we do that. So like we turn this on, and then we corrupt with the frog, and then we vol. The words in Latin means New Scotland. I mean, I would have expected that. Yes. Okay. Well, that's yeah, man. It's very, dude. Out east in Canada, man. It's very, very like European, Scottish. Even just like the architecture, man, like it's so cool. It's like a different place out there going out east in Canada. Okay, boys, we're gonna hit it. Let's hit the first corrupt here. Hold up. Let's pin what was. Especially if you're playing as a single player game. I don't, to be honest, not much to do in the end game. Hold up, my chat just fucking went crazy and reset here. My dog is Nova Scotian Taller Retriever. Awesome breed. Hell yeah, man. The Gaelic language spoken in Nova Scotia is the same as my Gaelic spoken in early Scottish Gaelic centers. Dude, that's fucking sick. That's really cool, man. I've only been to Nova Scotia once, but I wasn't there for very long. Okay, yeah, this is a nice roll, eh? The crit hit chance. All right, let's see what we get, boys. Come on, frog, give us something good. Maximum power charges. Okay, I don't use power charges, but I feel like that's decent, right? I've never left Scotland, really? That's okay. You'll get out someday, I'm sure. Go get some travels in you know? People have all the bosses down by day 3. Is it bad? Oh, you got 3 kids. Okay, so... Hey, man, well, when they grow up, you know? When they move out, if they do, you can... go see the world. Ideally, you want second socket or spirit. I mean, yeah, that's true. All right, let's corrupt this thing, boys. +4. Come on, baby. Behemoth, do you want your divs, bro? Wait, it's fucking trash. But yo, we can add that to the collection. You haven't done the main boss, and just like that, we lost. I know, boys, it's fucked. Yo, let's go run some maps. Let's go run some maps to to feel better about ourselves. It's so sad we just lost the Vertex, man.
Done more of what we seek.
It's so sad. We're losing all the divs.
Go then.
Shouldn't have sold the +4, I know. It's so sad, boys. So the new build I'm cooking is Hollow Palm Wind, Blasting, Staggering Palm, Bleed Explosions, kinda nutty. Yo, Kennedy, you'll have to show me, bro. When the build is ready, let me know. And if it's ready right now, jump in. I want to see you blast a map, dude. How are we doing today, man? Yo, it's good to see you, Critter. We're doing good, man. We're just chilling, hanging out with chat on a Monday. Yo, hoping everybody had a fantastic weekend. You rolled a 4. I did roll a +4 a couple weeks ago, but I sold it to fund this character. So now I'm kind of desperately chasing that high of getting another +4, you know? But yo, Cruder, man, it's good to have you in here, man. Appreciate it. And if you guys are interested in seeing a build video on this character, I did actually just a couple hours ago upload a video showcasing the Bone Blast Druid. So go take a look if you haven't over on my YouTube. And yeah, I would appreciate seeing you guys give me a sub over there. Help me hit 600 subs. I think we're almost there, actually, which is crazy. Okay, we got a T16. Let's hit it. All we need is a big streamer / YouTuber to do a video on something in this game and the prices will tank. True. Actually true. Are +4 still holding value or have they gone up, down in price? I don't know. Does anybody know? What are +4 Vertexes going for? I sold mine for 200 when I sold it. 200 divs. I'll check it out later to give you a little boost. Oh, let's follow you on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. Ark, I appreciate that. Yeah, you should be able to find the link over on Twitch. You'll see a little YouTube button there. We're almost at 600. 595, let's go! Yo, that's sick, boys. I appreciate everybody showing mad support. Let's go into a map here. We got a T16 with Abyss, Expedition, and Breach. They haven't gone up much, like 220, 240. Okay, I got you. It helps if I open 2 tabs. In on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. Nah, Ark, you're fine. You don't need to do that, brother. But I think, if anything, if you're really trying to help expedite or help me out on the YouTube, you could like the stream. That YouTube sees that and says, hey, that's good. This guy's doing a good job. We'll push him out to more people, you know? Okay, we got a tier 16 here, boys. Subbed on YouTube. I appreciate that, bro. Truly, man. Got the build video tab. Let's go. Yeah, check out my builds. I've made some interesting ones. My previous one was a Leap Slam Sorceress. You might want to check out if you're into like off meta stuff like that. And I am fairly new to the game, boys. I've only been on Path of Exile for like what, 2 to 3 months now. I mean, not new. I'm not new, but you know, new-ish to the game. The YouTube stream is also tabbed. I appreciate that, bro. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. And I hope we're putting on a decent show for you. Oh, dude, I want that tornado. How do I get that? Wait, can I get that? Did you see that, like, blood tornado? I don't know who casted that. That's fucking sick. That thing, I want that. Playing Druid in this season is new for me. Yeah, this is my first Druid as well, bro. Oracle is busted! Oracle's so strong. A lot of people running temples of 10 plus drops on the market, so the market's flooded. 4 subs from 600? No way, bro. That's crazy. Yo, boys, if any of you guys aren't subbed to my YouTube, now is the perfect time. Help me hit that 600. That is fucking nuts, boys. And then we're 400 away. Is that my tornado? No, there's no way, bro. There was like a blood tornado. Followed in YouTube. Oh, yo, Ark, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You guys are too kind. Hopefully next patch is the end game patch, the one that this was supposed to be. That would be fantastic, Hash. It was? How did I get the blood tornado? Wait. Hold up, Fatals. How do I do that? Is that just like because of the ground? Are there ground effects or something that I'm absorbing in this map, maybe? I'm not sure. But that was fucking sick, boys. I want more of those tornadoes. It was like a sand tornado or something. It's because he killed something that leaves blood on the ground. Oh shit, no way. Okay, that's fucking awesome. I wonder if I could get that permanently somehow. That would be sick. It's those skeleton summons from Act 2, pretty sure. Ah, okay. I got you, I got you. I want to wait to skip the campaign when you make a new character. Oh, kind of like they did in D4, eh? You know, I don't actually mind that in Diablo 4. The campaign skip feels good for what the game is. But being the big D2 gamer myself, I like when the campaign is an integral part of the game. It kind of, I don't know, it kind of works. Either way is fine, honestly, to be honest. Who cares? Whatever system a game gives me, I'll enjoy it. I feel like I'm not too picky of a gamer. The main thing I'm picky about is visual clarity, because, like, come on, let's be real. I'm not trying to have a fucking headache when I'm done gaming for the day, you know? But yeah, that's like the campaign skip. Have you played D4, Kruda? It's like how they did it in that game. You do the campaign once, and then you never have to do it again on your account. Ever again, if you don't want to. It's the mob casting the blood one. See, that's what I thought, but who knows. I would love to do blood tornadoes if I could somehow. I don't know if that's possible. Yo, this is tier 16, by the way, boys. Tier 16, 1 button Bone Blast. Now, to be fair, we are using some pretty juicy gear. If you're looking for a slightly more budget approach to it, you'll see that in the build video, where I'm primarily just using rare items. Although, to be fair, you know, a good rolled rare can be the most expensive thing in the game, so here we are. Check the shop, might be a skin for that skill. Oh, buddy, that would be fucking sick, wouldn't it? Get a tornado skill. Ooh, the Lightless Void, we kind of have to go down there, don't we? I was on D4 a lot. Hell yeah, man. You know, one thing I do really like about Diablo 4 is the, like, open world feeling. It's kind of like an MMO, you know? I think that's pretty cool. I like the way they did it. I like playing in the open world, and I'm unsure if they added more things to the overworld in D4. I sure hope they did, because, man, I liked grinding overworld. Like the, what's that event with, like, the blood? Helltide? Dude, I thought the Helltides in Diablo 4 were pretty cool. They need more stuff like that, which I'm sure they probably added something. I'm not sure, but I haven't played it in a while. Andre Cruz with the sub. Hey, brother. Thank you for that, man. The world bosses were cool. Yeah, man, dude. I did like the world bosses as well. Do you like the red Helltide, the green Helltide, or the purple Helltide the best? I didn't even know there were different colors of Helltides. When I was playing, I guess there was only red, so clearly I haven't been on the game for a while. Oh, that's you, Ark? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Ark coming in with the docs himself. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Although I'm curious, how many minutes ago did you press that sub button? I wonder if there's like a delay on my end from when I get that notification. Okay, this guy takes no damage. Red and PvP. There's also... This is also without Headhunter, I know. I could use Headhunter. I was using it this morning, but then I got teleported into a pack and instantly died, so... Not really down. Behemoth, this is kind of like what that curse build is like, right? It's kind of like a slightly weaker version of the curse build, but more stylish, I'd say. Oh shit, I need to go to my boss swap. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Okay, now we're good. Yo, check that damage. Check that damage. Check the damage. Fishing is being added to D4 as a new relaxing optional activity for collectors. What? Fishing? Players can catch fish in designated safe zones, likely to use a minigame similar to Diablo Immortal. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's dope. It doesn't feel very Diablo-like, but I mean, fuck, who doesn't like fishing, you know? That's funny. You know what game fucking rocks for fishing? Yo, Sea of Thieves, bro. You guys ever play Sea of Thieves? I love that game. It's been a while since I played it, but man, Sea of Thieves is a phenomenal game. And it has pretty good fishing, too. Diablo Immortal's a joke? Yeah, it is. I made necro fishing game for a game jam thing that I joined? Oh, yeah? What the fuck is necro fishing, bro? Like fishing bone fish? Skeleton fish? Yo, what's up, Fab in the house? Yo, Fab, what's good, man? Happy Monday, sir. Why am I yelling? I don't know. Yo, how was your weekend, brother? That was a fun concept loop. Interesting. Necro fishing. I wanted to try it, but my last laptop couldn't run it, and you need people to play with to make the game any fun. Definitely Sea of Thieves is a good party game for sure, but dude, solos goes hard. Solos goes hard, man. It can be challenging, but there's a lot of fun ways you can play the game solos on Sea of Thieves. Forced group play should be illegal within that kind of game. And are you talking about Sea of Thieves? It's not forced gameplay. You could do solos. I'm good. I think I'm done with PoE 2 for this league finally. Oh yeah, you're calling it quits for now, eh? Buddy, while all of you guys are quitting the league, I'm only ramping. I'm only getting started. Fish extract soul. Use souls to increase your skills. Wait, that's fucking sick. Yo, you gotta post the game so we can play it. Yo, Kruda, you gotta get that shit on Steam, brother. Okay, I think we've cleared this area, huh? I put so many hours in. Too much? Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, hey, dude. Yo, maybe you could, go play some, Diablo 2 or something. Or pick up some Dark and Darker, you know? Okay, I think we've cleared this area. Is there anything left? It only cost me $100 to post your game on Steam. Is it? Really? That's all it cost? $100? That's not bad. Okay, this is the guy that doesn't die. Why doesn't he take any damage? There we go. He's dead. He's dead. The game is no longer listed. I put a lot of hours into the game. Had a lot of bugs. Had a lot of stuff that needed to be fixed. Ah, I got you. Okay. So it was up at one point. That's fucking sick, man. You can go to level 90 in Freesia 2.0 PoE1. Hey, there you go. There's an idea, brother. Cosmetic chest at 50 and 90. That is a good grind. Working on a new game. It'll be first game on Steam. What's the new game going to be, Kruda? Okay, here. So we don't want immunity. So let's just grab these. And then we come over here, grab that, grab that. Alright, it's a shitty expedition layout, but hey, we're doing it. Just kind of speedrunning this shit, you know? My god, dude, the damage. This fucking damage is crazy, boys. It's so crazy! Like, dog, we can't be stopped. We're unstoppable. I'll drive home now, but I'm still here lurking. I started a music project with some friends, and I bought D2 because you glaze it so hard. Oh, dude, fab. That's fucking sick. Did you buy D2 Resurrected? Did you get the remaster, or did you buy, like, the original game? Either one's fine, but Diablo 2 Resurrected is phenomenal, dude. It's actually so good. It has to be, like, the best remaster of any game of all time. In my opinion. Phenomenal remaster with even more content than the original, which is crazy, and pretty good content too. Man, like the updates we've had on Diablo 2 in the past few years, like, are actually really good. Original game does not exist. Really? Can you not buy it? That's wax. I guess you'd have to get the disc, huh? I didn't know that hash. Damn, what? That's kind of lame. But I guess to be fair, you can play the classic version within D2 Resurrected, right? So if you wanted the original experience, you could just do it that way. It's the only option unless you're playing single player. Okay. Well, thank God I still have my discs then. I still have all my original D2 discs. Now that's fucking sick though, Fab. If you're, for the first time, going to be trying Diablo 2, man, You're gonna like it, bro. You are gonna like it. Once you get your first, like... Oh, buddy, once you start making rune words and shit, you're gonna love that shit. Did the remaster get a remaster of the one program that lets you create gear? I used a lot back in the day, but I didn't have internet back then. Even knew DT was online. The gear creating was a cheat. Yeah, you're talking about like hero editor, right? There are, you can still hero edit in the remaster. Yeah, there are new tools that let you do that, if that's what you're into. Like, you can obviously only do that on single player. It's not for online play, but yeah, you can still do that. Auto battler roguelike with a synergy system, equipment, socket systems for gear, dual wield any type of weapons. It'll have very in-depth end game progress system, world leaderboard with cosmetic rewards at the end of the month, a lot more. That sounds sick, man. Yo, Cruda, I hope you're I hope the programming on that goes well, man. I hope sounds like it's got some mad potential. You can still buy D2 and LOD on Battle.net. That's what I thought. Oh, you just checked $10 each? Okay. See, I would be surprised if they completely overwrote like the original, but definitely you want to get Resurrected though. If any of you guys are playing Diablo 2 for the first time, just get the remaster. It's so good. Unless you play single player. Okay, I wasn't sure what you meant by that. I got you. Yeah, there's no like servers. Or are the LOD servers up? No, I guess that's what they closed down, right? I don't fucking know. I've been on D2R since it came out, and I don't think I would go back, honestly. Just can't play Project Diablo 2 with the remaster. Dude, if PD2 was on the remaster, dude, it would be disgusting. It would be so good. Okay, I have to go on the focus swap here. I'm on the shrine by mistake. I couldn't see what he was doing, bro. My tornadoes. I agree, Ash. I agree. I definitely agree. Damn, I couldn't see what he was doing. No, we died. That's okay. Another fuck Liz for going back on supporting mods. True, yeah. True. Although, goddamn, D2R is so good. What is this thing here? It's trash. Oh, we got another one of those dragon keys. We could go fight the dragon again. We could fight the dragon. Wait, I might do that. I might go fight the dragon here. Let's go do that actually right now. Have to concentrate, easy. Oh, after coming in with the burr rune. You, that's fucking sick, bro. Dude. Nice high rune, man. It's so weird that D2 got a near perfect remaster, but Warcraft 3. Oh, dude, yeah, Alan. What was the thing with Warcraft 3? Didn't they make it so you couldn't play the like original version at all? Like they remastered it, but essentially like overwrote like the servers to the old one. Was that the one I'm thinking about? They completely just butchered it. But yeah, D2R was fantastic. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Gator Pride, what's up, dude? Yo, Gator, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Yo, we're about to go fight this dragon real fast. They just replaced it? Yeah, that's crazy. And it was disgusting. Bro, that's fucked. Remaster had less functionality and replaced the old one? That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, dig. Yo, we got the piano, man. We got the keys right behind us. Alright. Let's go fight this dragon real fast. Hopefully I don't die this time. I think we'll actually be chilling, though. We'll use the focus swap on this. Piano stream when? I don't know. This piano, it's not... I don't have MIDI on this, so I can't actually connect it to my computer. If I could, I would. Otherwise, I'd have to set up a mic or something. But yeah, I also play guitar. I'm definitely better on guitar than I am on piano, that's for sure. Been playing guitar for a long time. Maybe I'll run a classic barb. In a point where I'm kind of just waiting for a new season. Dude, wait, Hash, that's actually sick, man. Classic is always a fun time on D2. Pink. Fatal's wanting the pink lights. We can do that. Do you sing too? Not really. Sing in the shower maybe sometimes. Oh, that's the wrong light. Hold up. Fatal's wants the pink light, eh? We have a bit of a purple one. Pink doesn't really show up on camera too much. Let's see. That's not bad. And we got the lights in the back too. The back lights are pretty dark, so we'll do purple. Because they don't really show on camera too well. But how's that? How's that look? Now we're like every other Twitch streamer with the purple lights in the background, eh? If I remember correctly, it updated automatically so you couldn't get the old version unless you had your discs. Yeah, that's fucked, man. If they had done that to D2, I would have been so mad, bro. Did they like revert that with that Warcraft thing? Did they say, yo, we fucked up, here's the old game again, or what? Beautiful, you like it? I think it does look nice too. Yo, we just instantly stunned this guy. Check the damage. Getting to bully the basement dragon this time. I remember when he camped you at the door. Dude, I know, that was so bad. I think that was on my sorceress, right? I don't think so. Okay, that's fucking nuts. So they just cooked Warcraft 3 and didn't even fix it? That's crazy. Funny enough, I picked up D2 from a charity shop. Oh, nice. Yo, if you have the original discs, definitely play the discs. Give it a shot. But D2R is also phenomenal, so. Boys, look at the damage, though. What is this damage? How's this fair? Now, the final fight is the tough one, but hey, here we are. Mr. Dragon. Okay, we can stack the tornadoes nice and early. We got the shocked ground. He's stunned. Just like that. That easy. Alright, return the finger. Okay, here we go. I almost killed him last time. I'm stuck! No! I'm fucking stuck in the wall, bro. What is this? The wall just spawned and I can't move. Do you have a Discord? I don't at this point in time, Kruda, but I will be making one at some point. Otherwise, we're just here on YouTube and Twitch at the moment. No Discord yet. I have been meaning to make one. I need to do that. If you get a jewel, it might be worth 100 divs this league. Okay, boys. I'm going to unpause. I think, can I town portal out of here? Probably not, right? I'm fucking stuck in the wall. What do I do? I'll try TPing. No, I can't. Okay, we're good, we're good. Holy fuck, sorry. Woo. I'm freaking out for no reason. Check the damage, he's stunned. Check the damage, look at that, 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 look at that. Later, bitch! See ya! Holy shit! Dude, Bone Blast is slapping. Bone Blast is fucking slapping. What happened to the dragon? So I confirmed you can't portal during the boss fight. I thought I was stuck in the wall, but it did release me, thank God. Nice and easy, that is crazy. Jesus. Jesus. That's a first for me, lads. That is definitely a first. Yo, those of you boys over on Twitch there, as you're accumulating channel points, let me do something very charitable here. I'm going to reject all the channel point redemptions. Anybody who's claimed something, you should now have all your channel points back. Claim away on the farts and whatever else you may want. Let's fucking hear it. Unfortunately, on YouTube, we have no point redemptions like on Twitch. But hey, if you're trying to make my stream fart, then over on Twitch, you want to be. Because who doesn't love some gas? Okay, what did we get? We got a helmet, 84% trash. Gamble Sprint. Interesting. Those are interesting boots. Grip of Kulamak. Looks like these are also garbage. Alright, it's all trash. Is there a minimum level to go into a temple? Doc, you can get into a temple very early. I think your temples start opening in like Act 1 campaign or something like that. But if you're trying to go into a late game temple with friends, you have to be level 65 to start getting actual experience. Hey! Ash, how dare you, bro? PPP, there's your fart sound. Yo, this is where I can make that fart thing at? Yeah, bro. You did it well, brother. That was a beautiful one. Beautifully executed. That's so funny. Oh, we have both rooms just to farm? Bud, that's fucking sick, bro. Yo, thank you, man. Alright. I would guess we go back to mapping, huh? We go back to the spell cascade mobility setup, and we just keep fucking blasting, yo, because we are so strong. Should I try some headhunters action? Here, let's try headhunters. Let's try a little bit of headhunters. I lose chaos res. Damn, I just realized I'm capped out on chaos res with these, with this belt. It's kind of crazy. Got my head over here, ass on Twitch. That's so funny, dude. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we got a temp chains T15. Get a stun charm for a headhunter. Yeah, do you think that's the play? I guess we could maybe drop poison, I guess. Do I have a stun charm? I don't think I even have a stun charm. We'll be fine, Doc. We'll be fine. Watch, watch, watch. No worries. We will make this work. Wait, did I die here or something? Why? I guess I attempted this one already, huh? Alright. Let's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did die to this boss. Okay, no worries. Let's see how the Headhunters feels, though, no? Headhunters, I have not really tried thoroughly, ever. I want to see how fast I can just kind of like roll into action, you know? Drop a Bone Blast, roll. Drop a Bone Blast, roll. Let the fucking Scepter just do its work, you know? Keep that pace way up, you know? Fuck. So, you know, the nice thing about the Gloom Shrine is that if I'm not using the cast on tornadoes, Gloom Shrine's doing mega damage, and I can still see what the heck's even going on. You know? So you could definitely make a Bone Blast variant that has high visual clarity. Realistically, Tornado is the main culprit. So you could even just swap that out with, like, anything else. Probably Bone Cage. Bone Cage gives you good clarity. Okay, here's the boss. We boss swap already. That was quick. Alright. Wish me luck. Oh, we should probably not do Headhunters against the boss, though, should we? Alright. I need to, I think, just spam dodge because I don't know what this guy does. And I can't see. This is the main issue easily with this build. You can't fucking see the boss, like, ever. Right? He's just totally engulfed. Is he phasing? What's happening here? What's happening here? Is this skippable? I guess not. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How did we take that? Oh, we gotta go this way. Run! Fucking run! Holy shit. Oh, no. I started about 4 years ago for GTA Remaster. It was kind of shitty. Oh, some random gaming channel I lost 5 years ago is up to 7K subs with 5 million views. Man, how did I die there? Why did I die there, bro? That's bad. Do you not remember the name, Trash? Surely you remember. Fuck, boys. I need to... Okay, this is my new rule. I'm no longer looking at chat when I'm bossing. I'm sorry, boys. Also, I'm curious to see what the concentrated area setup is going to feel like when I'm mapping. I wonder if I can get away with it since we have the Gloom Shrine. Let's see what it's like. Oh no, it's awful. It's awful. We must go back to the mapping setup. It is no good. There we go. There we go. One thing I still don't like about PoE 2, the harder the map, the less portals you get. Is it not like that in PoE 1? Dude, I just made some fire gnocchi with pesto. Fuck, man, that does sound good, Peter. God damn, I love gnocchi. Damn, bro, you're making me hungry, man. Oh yeah, I guess I was trying to try out the headhunters, right? You always get 6 portals in PoE 1. Damn, yeah, that is nice. Honestly, the 1 portal thing does kind of suck, too. I mean, like, to me, since I didn't know any better, like, I guess it kind of made sense, but it definitely feels very punishing. Like, 1 mistake and you're done. Now, all the hardcore players are laughing at us when we say that, you know, but... yeah, it is what it is. I'm still on my other laptop, but my laptop is missing its screen, so it won't display on the TV anymore. Ah, what? That's lame, bro. How's the weapon swap working out for you? Very good, Peter. Thank you. Thank you for the assistance with that earlier. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. I still think it would be cool, though, for me to get a second bone wand, although realistically, rolling another bone wand this good will be really difficult. But it would give me the quality of life of not having to swap my support gems, and I would also get the weapon swap points that I could, like, actually spend, you know? Although, I guess I could still technically do that right now, actually, right? With the weapon swap points? Wait, I should probably do that. I should probably do that. I guess then, yeah, the only other difference would be if I get a second wand, I would get a second Bone Blast, which would save me having to swap out the support gems, but that's really it, so... that's just me being lazy. For a presumably very expensive item. Where's the boss? I don't know! Oh god. Yo, just die, bro! Nobody cares about your monologue! There we go. That only took 3 attempts. But yeah, yo, if I had that second wand, I would never have to do this again, you know? I spent 300 div on my wand? Damn, bro. Yo, Doc, check out the wand I crafted the other day. Look at this thing. It's disgusting! +7 on a wand, man. There's only one thing on here that's kind of shit. I mean, the T3 spell damage is whatever. The attribute sucks, but like, man. This thing is fucking crazy. I got so lucky with this one. That's my best craft to date. I corrupted +1 on in there, and then there's also +1 from the the augment socket. Yeah, I corrupted +1 all fizz, which is crazy. Fucking nuts, man. I got so lucky with that. I could still double corrupt this. Get a second socket, maybe? That'd be crazy. Although, I would never do that, boys. Come on, let's be real. This thing's too nice. This thing is too nice. I have 2 sockets, +1 and 5 all element. Nice. Yeah, see, if I got a second socket, that's what I would add. I would add the +5 all. I know, this one's disgusting. +7 to Bone Blast is like such a significant boost of damage. I think that's why this is working so well. This wand is fucking nuts. Alright, we have... oh wait, was that... okay, here we have some kind of boss or something, right? There was like sand and shit in there. Okay, we got T15, 1 portal. 1 portal, 1 chance. 1 button. 1 dream. 1 love. 1 direction. You guys listen to those, dude? Listen to that band? Yeah, at one point in time I was able to name everyone from One Direction. I knew them by name, bro. Favorite band of all time. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Okay, we got breach. We got breach. Fuck, man, this shit is feeling so goddamn strong. It's kind of insane. I guess this is the game that all of you guys are playing, huh? This is the Path of Exile that you lads play, usually. This build feels too strong. I don't like it. I need to be weaker. I'm usually one for making shitty, like, crazy whack off-meta builds, you know? This is feeling too strong. One portal, one chance, one poop, one pants. Oh, shit. Those are some crazy lyrics, bro. What? Yo, we gotta get in the studio with that one. Yo, we can get Fab to record us a song. He's the big music producer. That makes sense based on the song requests I've seen you put in Hobo's channel, bro. Hey man, in Hobo's I'm slapping in some ska, some punk rock. You're a big metalhead, eh, Behemoth? Same. Although, you know what? Lately, I'll be honest, the past few months, I haven't like really listened to much metal. I don't know. Just years and years of blasting fucking death metal. You just kind of become desensitized to it, you know? And then you just need to take a bit of a break. Like, I'm on a bit of a ska binge right now. And I think after a couple months of ska, I'll be craving the fucking heavy shit again, you know? I think that's the nice thing about music is it's good to change it up, you know? It's good to change it up once in a while. Okay, we're gonna grab these shrines and just go fucking beast mode here. If we could slap on some metal, if that's the vibe. If you boys want to hear some fucking heavy shit, buddy, I got some heavy shit for you. I guess I should do the rituals too, huh? Jesus, haven't even heard the term ska since high school? Man. That's the thing, man. So, like, I don't know why. I'm not, like, fucking, I don't listen to ska regularly. If anything, it's been years since I've, like, actually properly listened to it. For some reason, the past, like, month or two, bro, I've been fucking with ska, bro. It's so great. I don't know why. Just something about it right now is just working really well in my life. My buddy used to be huge into fish. Slaughter to Prevail. Yeah, I got some Slaughter to Prevail on here. Put on Electric Cowboy. The album called Techno. I'll have to search that one up. Electric Cali Boy. Okay. Can I not do the bombs here until I do the rituals? I used to have a group of Bud that we were all into back when I was like 15. Do you know the name, Hash? Call Boy. I got you, Peter. What genre is that? Oh, here we go. Place explosives. There we go. Immune to chaos. That's okay. Immune to fire. We could probably get away with that. There was a lot. Man, I could start naming off some fucking... I could start naming off some ska bands. Oh, something was mana draining me, and I have no fucking idea what that was. Not my thing myself, so I couldn't tell you. I gotcha. You wouldn't know any of them, no worries. My mana was draining, and I don't know what was causing that, so I just died. Damn it, boys. It's all good. Wait, look at this thing. 900 evasion? Is that a lot? That's almost good, I feel like. Rap, classic, rock, and metal is what I get into? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm like, fucking, dude. I can listen to any kind of music and I'll enjoy it. I used to, when I was younger, I was like strictly like punk. But man, I love me some good jazz, love me some good metal, love me some good fucking rock, literally anything. EDM. It's all good, boys. No rap past 2010 though. Most dog meat after then. I'm not too into rap. That's probably like my least listened to genre. That and country, I don't like really listen to. But I enjoy some good hip hop. I like Danny Brown. Danny Brown's probably my favorite rap artist. I really like him. It's been a while since I've listened to him, but... Okay, I guess, boys, I have too many fucking tablets. What do I do with all this shit? What do I do with these tablets? No Eminem? I've never really listened to Eminem. Again, I'm not a huge rap guy, but the thing is, it's never, I like all of rap, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's like that with any genre. I was a psycho and would listen to classical while sniping in Modern Warfare. That is actually psychotic, Doc. What the fuck? That's some, like, serial killer shit, no? That's fucking, I mean, hey, dude, that's sick. You could like one artist and I'd still say you liked rap. True. Can sell some of the tablets? That's kind of what I'm thinking, man. I got too many, bro. I got too many fucking tablets. Okay, like we take those out of there. We do this. I need to take off the affinity for... What's the affinity for all the Uber stuff? Fragments? I need to put my fragment affinity on this tab here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, T15, easy. Abyss Ritual Expeditions sell pretty well. Didn't you average like 10 views like 1 month ago? Yeah, I mean, it varies, Peter. Like several months back when I was on Dark and Darker, I was, you know, I would get like 20-ish on YouTube, like, I don't know, maybe 10-ish. It's been about the same. It's always up and down, though, you know. Sometimes we sit around like 30 on YouTube, 10, 15-ish on Twitch. It always depends. But yeah, PoE 2, the viewership on PoE 2 has been pretty good. All I ran was Abyss tablets this season. Best PoE 2 mech. Abyss is satisfying as fuck. He prefers the PoE 2 viewers? Nah, yeah, you guys fucking rule. I miss my Dark and Darker viewers, though. I know I have Luke hanging out here, but man... That's the shitty thing when you're streaming. When you change up your game, it's like... Man, you lose a lot of the homies, you know? Like, all the Dark and Darker lads, like, fuck, they don't show up anymore, man, you know? I miss him. We got Luke here, which is fucking sick, but none of the other guys are here. It sucks. And then if I go to another game other than PoE 2, I'll lose a lot of you guys, which fucking, man, I mean, it is what it is. I understand. As a viewer myself, like, when I'm watching a streamer, I enjoy playing a game I enjoy. Well, when they change the game, like, it's harder for me to stick around, especially if it's a game I don't know, you know? So I get it. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Good XP, good crafting mats, omens, and divs. Yeah, true. I haven't been doing enough Abyss. Have not been doing enough Abyss. Okay, I guess this was... What's happening here? It says map in progress. Is it just bugged out? I think it's bugged out. Variety of viewers are used to change all the time. Yeah, that's true. Logbooks are my go-to. Yeah, logbooks fucking pay well. Those runic splinters, yo. Main game viewers tend to want to just watch their game. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I buy 10 at a time, run all 10. Yeah, that's big money, eh? Hey, Doc? Big fucking money. I'm sitting on 67 runic splinters myself. I could sell that. I probably should, realistically. That'll help fund my next character. I'm running a bit low on divs, so we'll sell those, and I think we'll be chilling. I don't know what to play. Boys, look. What's my next character gonna be? I kind of want to do, jokingly, I want to do a visual clarity build. I don't know what that would entail, but Something that doesn't have screen fuckery everywhere. That's kind of the approach. I wonder what class would be good for that. Maybe Ranger? Use a bow, do like physical damage bows or something. That could be a thing. That's why I keep my fingers in all ARPG pies. Yeah, that's fair. Bleed is good for that. True, yeah. Could do like a... But you know me, it's got to be something goofy and like super unconventional, you know? I kind of want to do... another melee class, because melee is challenging. Also, bro, this fucking movement speed, Jesus Christ. This movement speed is crazy, boys. Herald of Blood Chains. Yeah, I remember I was actually temporarily using that on my warrior. It is very strong with the Bursting Plague, right? The build I ran was pretty good for it. Bleed, Blood Mage, Lightning Spear. Interesting. Spark and COC Arc. That's about the only build you can blast and still see. You know, that sounds like a challenge to me, Trash. I think I can make something that's viable, but retains visual clarity, you know? That's the goal. I think that's the goal for the next character. It sounds like a fun challenge. Single target, Ranger, Bleed, Snipe. Yeah. It sounds strong. It uses Ice Shot for mapping, then Snipe to one-shot the boss, where the shot does 1 million damage, then Bleeding does. That's fucked. The Blood Herald hurts clarity, which is something the Snipe doesn't use. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'd have to, yeah, I don't know what I would do. I need something that's shitty and doesn't make any sense, but we push it, see how far we can get, you know? I don't know what I want to play. Man, this struggle, bro. Oh, look at these big boys. Hold up. Hold up. We got a lot of big boys here. Wait, a ton of big boys. Oh, shit. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're too scary. Okay. Oh, we're actually chilling. What? 3 weeks till POV1 season? Man, yo, Hash, you should fucking jump on... Let's see, what would be good? Yo, you should play Enshrouded, dog. Have you ever played Enshrouded? That's a great game. If anybody here knows Enshrouded, what a great fucking video game. I'm sure you guys have heard of Valheim. Well, basically, Enshrouded, in my opinion, is the better version of Valheim with like somewhat PoE-inspired passive tree, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if you like the idea of what Valheim is, which I don't know if you do, it's like a, how would you even describe that game? I guess just like a survival game? I don't know. What would you classify Valheim as? But yeah, Enshrouded, bro. What a great game. Enshrouded is nice, dude. It's a really, really good game, Behemoth, eh? Loving my new build. Troy Wind Blast is so strong, but nobody uses it. Yo, Kennedy, you should join up and show me, bro. Let's run a map, and I'll let you carry. I want to watch that shit. Let's see it, bro. Open world survival. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, open world survival, dude. Enshrouded's great. It legit has, like, a mini version of this. Enshrouded has a passive tree, probably about the size of what you see right now. But I think it's cool. There's, like, classes, different abilities and spells you can do, but it's, like... It's straight up just a better version of Valheim. Really, really fun with friends, too. The building in it is really awesome as well. You can get lost into it. Pretty much a survival game. Yeah, exactly. Still in campaign, just started yesterday. Oh, okay, no worries, Canada. Yo, when you're up to level, let me know, bro. I want to see that shit. Boys, what if I, like, dude, if I somehow start making money, I could host, like, an Enshrouded server that everyone in the community can join up on. Dude, that'd be sick. And then we all build, like, a giant fucking... Build some dope shit together. That'd be fun. Next build should be something with Abyssal Lich stack, a Spirit stack. Skeletal minions you could create instead, granting you Umbral Souls for each minion you'd have created. Interesting. I'd have to look into that one, Ark. I'm not too familiar with all those mechanics. All I know is that when I create a build, I want it to be something super goofy and likely very weak. But I like the challenge of making a weak build or a weak idea feel powerful. So that's my only limitation right now. I'm on Plant Druid. Hell yeah, just yo. Plant Druid's fucking strong, eh? Prefer to do private PoE server? That's true. Yeah, I mean, you guys are PoE gamers after all. Bunch of hardcore fucking ARPG chads in chat here. I like the idea of poison in the game. Are there a lot of poison builds? I feel like maybe that's something that's not done too much. I feel like I haven't really seen that. I've seen videos of poison builds, but I don't know how many people are actually playing it, you know? You can do a lot of strange things with Umbral Souls, like projectile speed, massive AoE spell damage. Interesting. What to play, what to play? Yo, Hash, you should, man, yo, play some Slither IO, bro. Some web browser shit. Yo, League of Legends? You can never go wrong with League. Easy hop on League. Very meta. Poison, really? There's a really big poison build? I got you, okay. Fubgun's meta build is poison. The #1 played build. Not the best, but it's the most used. Oh, interesting. Okay, so poison's very popular. Interesting. I don't recall seeing poison builds. Poison Burst Pathfinder. Okay. So that's definitely not what we're going to play in the next build. I don't know when I'm going to make a new character. Maybe sometime this week I'll start running, but I got to figure out what the heck I want to do. I think that'll be my project today. While I'm doing some cardio at the gym. I'm gonna see what the heck I even want to play next. Mobility, Heft. Not the best. Still one-shotted basically everything in the game. That's crazy. Do you know who Fubgun is? I do not know Fubgun. Fubgun's meta build is poison. Okay, I already read that. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is, Fails. I'm guessing he's a big PoE guy. Boss is doing something. I hear him doing something. I can't hear though. Okay. Ooh, that was a close one. Wait, the damage is kind of crazy, no? Wait, the damage is kind of crazy, no? Ah, shit, I forgot to go on my focus. Okay, this was the low damage version, and we took him out, no problem. Big softcore blaster content creator. I got you, okay. #1 meta PoE streamer. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. Well, if Fubgun is going to be the #1 meta PoE streamer, I want to be the #1 off-meta PoE streamer, boys. And I think so far we're starting to carve ourselves in that direction. If he makes a build, don't play that league. Yeah, true. Because it's probably very expensive because everybody's trying to buy it, right? Fubgun is the big currency farm streamer and makes mirrors every league. Interesting. Yo, do you guys want to see my juicy temple? Check it out. Let me show you. You guys want to see my fucking temple? I've been working on it. Watch this. Yo. You guys, check this out. Super expensive. I watched the builds, then he crafts for profit shit for those builds. Pup is the most influenced what people play. That's wild, man. Yeah, boys, check my temple. Yo, Behemoth, wait till you see this, bro. 3-room temple, let's go. Hey, boys, I've been working on it. Check this out. Yeah, look at the fucking temple, bro. This thing's fucking crazy. Yo, this temple goes so fucking hard. Boys, you can't tell me this isn't so fucking OP. Are you kidding me, bro? Look at this thing. This temple is insane. You must make so much money. It's the temple foyer, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, everyone, yeah, yo, temple runs in Troy's temple. Let's go. Yo, reach, boys. Free base. Everybody reach. The parents are out of town. Hosting a party. Troy's temple. Fucking crazy though, eh? Boys, look at that shit. Holy fuck. Yo, room completed. That's crazy. I've seen other creators with stronger builds than what Fubgun runs. Bro, kind of like this Bone Blast build, no? Come on, man. Kind of like this goddamn Bone Blast build. Get your ults ready. We're leveling in this temple. That's what I'm saying, boys. The experience is crazy. Look, level 81 monsters. We're so up. We are so up. Finally home. Let me answer some stuff from a while ago. Yo, sounds good, Fab. What do you got for us? I think we were last talking about how you picked up Diablo 2. He makes strong builds that are very fast. Ton of currency. I got you. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. What is he? Hold up. I gotta Google him. What does Fubgun look like? I have an idea of what somebody named Fubgun would look like. Let me see if my assumption is correct. Does he show his face? He doesn't have a cam? Okay, well, then let's be real. We all know what Fubgun looks like. Okay, we don't even need to see his face. We can assume what he looks like. No, I'm not. Well, I mean, hey, who knows? You see, he's probably a very cool guy. I'll have to watch his videos though. I've never checked it out. How do you know that though, Fados? Can you tell by his voice? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, certain voice. Fuck, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. You bought D2R. Yes, music is dope. And if you send me a guitar loop you did, I can use it in a track. You should look up the skill Spiral Volley. It's kind of cool, but not really used. Let's take a look at that, Fab. But yeah, yo, Fab, you'll have to let me know when you're playing D2R, man. I can help you out if needed, if you have any questions, brother. But definitely for the first, like, playthrough or so, solo it. Don't play with anybody. Play yourself. But I can help answer some questions, man. The voice thing, yeah, man, that's so funny, dude. It's totally true, though, right? There's, like, a warmth in their tone, you know? There's, like, certain, like, you know? Somebody's cooking gingerbread cookies up in this bitch. Kind of like that, you know? But, like, on the audio level. Ben's the best PoE player. He's got no cam as well. Who's Ben? What's his channel? He doesn't sound like a big boy. Sounds like a skinny nerd, probably, I'm guessing then. What was I doing? Volley. Spiral Volley. Let's see. Let's see. Volley. Is that... Where's that, Fab? Spiral Volley? Fubgun is for PoE, what Asmongold is for WoW. Damn, that's crazy, actually. I didn't realize he was that large. I guess he's been doing PoE for a while then, huh? Let's turn these wolves off. They are mad annoying. Ben's the guy everybody else competes for second place behind. Interesting. He has won most of the Gauntlet events. He's the PoE guy. Bow skill. Okay, thank you, Fab. Oh, right, yes. Bow skill. Oh, it's spelling it wrong, that's why. Spiral Volley. Load your bow with a volley of enchanted arrows and fire them in a circle as you spin forward. That sounds cool. Firing directly at targets if possible. Consumes frenzy charges to cause the arrows to deal more damage and chain to the other targets. Each target can be hit once. That's cool. Beat the entire game hardcore in 3 days, Ubers and all. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. There's a Poison Pathfinder skill about it too. Yeah, as for the next build, boys, I'll definitely need to figure that out. But we have at least the first inkling of an idea, you know? Check this is nuts full campaign, no gear. Is he like a speedrunner then too? That's some speedrunner activity right there. Build around it, I mean. Why can't I copy that link? Different person. I got you. Okay, I can't open that because my OBS is not cooperating, but that's okay. Not Ben. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's fucked, though. I'm thinking to start D2 on stream. Fab, do it. Yo, I'm telling you, brother. People are going to tune in. Just lean into the whole new player thing. Like, dude, I always watch a first-time playthrough of D2. I love it, bro. As a D2 fanboy, yo, I'm sure you'll get some people tuning in, man. I'll definitely tune in. What times would you stream, though, bro? What time would you stream? I'll do the time conversion so I can figure that out exactly, but... Alright, let's go map. Yo, maybe we can hit a T16 here. That'd be nice. T15. But yo, definitely hit that up, man. That'd be fucking sick. Okay, so this one I failed. Damn. That's okay. We'll come over here. Irradiated, breach. Let's do... What else? What tablets do you guys run? I guess Delirium is probably decent, right? Can I run double irradiated? Is that a thing? I know it wouldn't stack, but... whatever, fuck it. I would start when you stop in 20. Okay, nice. Yo, Fab, that'd be fucking sick, man. You gotta do it, bro. You gotta stop talking about streaming, and you just gotta do it, dog. Come on. You just gotta do it. I'll tune in, though, bro. I'll absolutely tune in. And I would try not to backseat too much on Diablo 2. Because I know there's a lot of information I would be able to give away, but... It's the same idea, like, when I was on my first playthrough on The Witch... Like, you know, obviously, people want to help, people want to give advice, but at the same time, it's like, yo, let me experience it myself, you know? But, okay, that boss just fucking went nowhere. But yeah, I would try my best to not backseat. Although, I would be able to help with questions, you know? I think that's what's really great. When you're watching a new player play a game, answering their questions is great, but then suggesting, like, meta shit right off the rip is kind of whack, you know? Can only ever play the game blind once. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you have to first play it. See, my first playthrough was kind of hindered with like doing it on stream, but I think I maybe just, I don't know, I let you guys help me a bit too much. And that's why on my second character, on my warrior, I like intentionally just kind of built whatever. But yeah, if you can, keep it as authentic as you can, but at the same time, if you're not enjoying yourself in the game because you have too many questions, then I guess it's fair to kind of find some answers elsewhere, you know? I'll set it up. It's kind of a wish for me. Your first time Elden Ring. Elden Ring is definitely a game I should play. I've played Dark Souls 3, but that's the only Souls game I've played. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 3. It's a good game. And I've heard Elden Ring is only better, so... It's kind of expensive. That's the one issue. I don't really have money to spend right now, so I don't know if buying a new game is the plan right now. Look at those mini tornadoes, eh? Those are sick. Unless you talk shit to the wrong person, could be gaming blind forever. True. Yeah, nobody wants that though. You still have PoE 1 to blind playthrough. Yeah, this is true. I will eventually play PoE 1, but I don't know, maybe I'll play this time around. I'm not sure when I'm gonna jump on it. I'm still thoroughly enjoying PoE 2. Like, I could blast this for a while, you know? I could just keep blasting this for a while. So I don't know when I'll do PoE 1. I still would like to try out Project Diablo 2, like, for real. I feel like I would kind of understand it a bit more now that I've touched PoE, you know? Demon Souls Remake PS5 was goated. Oh yeah? Never played that one. Dark Souls is nice to watch, hard to play. It is tough to play. Yeah, the fucking boss fights in that game, man. Got a solid month until the next league. Okay, like, yeah, gives me a month to figure out if I want to do it or not. Honestly, yeah, I might hit the PoE 1 league. I might hit that blind. That could be good, actually. If it's not for a month, that still gives me enough time to, like, pump out another 2 or 3 builds, maybe, on PoE 2. You know what? We might do that then, boys. With that PoE 1 league, we might go try it for the very first time. That could be fun. New game 1 is way easier. I'm the only one who doesn't enjoy Souls games. I guess so, Ark. I don't know. See, I've only ever played Dark Souls 3. I enjoyed it, though. I'll be honest, though, towards the end of the game, I did start to get a little bit bored. Okay, she has, like, some crazy slow. Yeah, as I was getting towards the end of Dark Souls 3, like, I started to get a little bored, but I think it's still enjoyable. Okay, now we just shred her here, right? Whew, that was close. That was a close one. God damn! Can see the reveal and see if it interests you. GGD does a nice teaser stream before each league launch. One thing I think that will fuck me up with PoE 1 though is going back to mouse movement. I've gotten so used to WASD now. I think it's gonna be rough. Maybe not actually. I mean, I'm still like playing League of Legends every night, so it's still in me, but it might be a weird initial shift, that's for sure. Turn wolves on. Oh my god, my wolves weren't on. Jesus Christ. Yo, guy, thank you, bro. Wait, I killed her without my wolves? That's fucked. Dark Souls 3 DLCs were good. Man, I remember my first time seeing that first boss in DS3. I was fucking blown away, man. I was thinking, man, this is the coolest shit. I was hanging out with my buddies. My homie whipped out Dark Souls 3. We were drinking. We were playing what we called Drunk Souls. So every time you failed a boss fight against Iudex Gundyr, you'd have to take a shot. So we were getting fucking blasted. But dude, it was my first time seeing Dark Souls of any kind, and I was just like, this is the coolest fucking game. Instantly bought it. I wasn't even in my home city. I was at my buddy's place, just bought it on Steam without playing it more than that. And then I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed playing through the game. It's really not bad on PoE 1 with movement skills. Bind your movement skill to spacebar and boom, you're gaming. That's fair. And true, I have heard that with PoE 1, eh? It's not even so much about moving, it's all about the mobility in that game, eh? So whether like blink or whatnot. Interesting. Hell yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Devin. You will fucking love ER. I hear it already. I probably will, man. I've only heard good things about Elden Ring, dog. Only heard good things. FromSoft Dark Souls Studio is kind of insane. Yeah, they make fucking banger games, eh? It's a lot of walking normally, so clicking to move isn't really an issue. Okay. Just parrying. You just point cursor where you want to go and hit space. Okay, that's fair, I guess, yeah. Alright. DLC was good? Man. Yeah, that definitely could be something in the future. But again, it is still the one issue of like, you know, doing variety streaming. It's pretty tough. Damn, it's tough like that. I just got fucking melted. It's pretty tough on the viewership though. That's the one issue. And it also confuses the fuck out of YouTube's algorithm. Because what YouTube, how it works is like it starts fucking understanding what kind of game content you're making, and it starts pushing it out to people who are looking for those particular game videos. When you change it up, it doesn't know, so you have to pump out multiple videos on a new game for YouTube to clue in on like who it's for, you know. So it makes it tough. It makes it tough. Damn, I just got melted, boys. I got surrounded there. First time Elden Ring player at 1K subs. Could be a thing. I'm not sure what we're gonna do at 1K. I definitely need to do something celebratory. That's for sure. I don't know what we should do. That's an idea, though, Peter. That is an idea. Okay, I need to not get surrounded here. That's my main issue.
Corruption chokes the life from this
So yeah, boys, I would say it's safe to say this build fucking slaps. Even without the Vertex and without the Palm of the Dreamer, the build just slaps. Now damage is obviously way up with these two items. Okay, I could trip too, that's also a thing. I think what I will do is I'll maybe spend another day or two on stream pushing this build. Maybe trying out Arbiter of Ash again. Seeing just like, I don't know, see how far we can push it. Really, the only other piece I need to optimize is my neck, pretty much. And I could min-max some other pieces, but... Make a new neck. Maybe test out a couple other spirit gems. Push this build, and then maybe midweek or end of this week, start a new character. I need to figure out what that's going to be. Replay D2? Honestly, I need to, bro. I haven't played D2 in a handful of months now. If there's a new season... I think there is actually a new season coming up very soon on Diablo 2. I do kind of want to jump on. Breach rings are damn good for money. Just sold 2 last night. 145 divs? Bro, what? The other one for 195? That's fucked, man. Yo, Doc, you're actually just up big time, eh? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, dude. Okay, wish me luck, wish me luck. Oh shit, I don't have my fucking shrine swap. There we go. Oh, temp chains or something. Incoming auras are different on PoE 1. Also, there's no spirit. You reserve mana. Okay. God damn the damage, boys. The damage is fucking crazy, boys. It's actually too strong. Dude, who knew Bone Blast was so busted? Man, the tornadoes look so sick. The tornadoes look so sick. I don't know what made me think of that, to be honest. Who knows, brother? It's kind of your thing, though, Ash. You know, you just come in with the thoughts, with the THOTS. Yo, you guys want to see a crazy temple? Wait, is it a strat in the temple? Could I just like only put paths down and go fight at Ziri like over and over? Since I'm not farming the temple how most people do it, I could just farm for the actual boss, right? That's probably the next best approach. I do be thinking. Yeah, man, you're definitely one of the thinkers of all time. Yo, maybe I should, yeah, start doing some Adziri farming, bro. Can I get like crazy shit from her? There's some tech to farm the boss? I feel like I should probably do that, because I'm not making a snake in the temple like everyone else, you know? We could do some Adziri farming. Maybe that's the play. Oh wait, every time you can do it? Damn, so you probably need a snake or something to do that, eh, Peter? That's wild. Because if I were to just raw dog a path to Adziri every time, like, it would get almost nearly wiped, right? As much as I would love to raw dog Adziri, maybe it's not the best play. There's a strat to make Adziri. I mean, that's crazy, what? That's fucking busted. No, eh? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't think I would even really want to put that much time into the temples, I'll be honest, but if I can casually get an Adziri here and there with like a path or two, you know, I just need to start going in the temples. That's my main issue. I just don't enter them ever. Tull's Catalyst. What is that? I think I have a bunch of those already. I definitely have a bunch of these. With how little your temple... Oh, why is the chat not... With how little your temple has, it wouldn't be too bad to make a decent one. It takes forever, the temple is just fucked. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I'll continue to ignore temple probably for the rest of the league, I'll be honest with you. Today I've got a chest armor from her, sold it for 1,300 div. There's no way, bro. That's crazy, Faye. 1,300? That's insane. Speaking of insane, look at my damage. Look at my fucking damage, boys. Miro made a video about it? Okay, I might have to check that out. Another monolith, eh? Jeez, there's a bunch of these in this one. See, one advantage if I do get a second bone wand and get a second bone blast is for these like random bosses that pop up, I would be able to benefit from different support gems. Because like I don't have enough time to swap it in this scenario. So I'm using my map clearing damage on them. So that's where a second bone wand would be like the supreme min-max. You know? Supreme bone wand min-max. You know what worries me? Jonathan coded Temple himself. Probably not getting removed. Jeez, you think, eh? Yeah, the Temple definitely needs some changes, for sure. Okay, let's just absolutely obliterate this guy. Hold up, I need to go to my focus swap for full damage. Look at that, 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 look at that. Absolutely disgusting! I run with a guy that has a nice-ass 57 room temple. He pays me 20 div per temple just to DPS. And I can have anything I want that's not a div. Yo, Doc, if you want to see Juicy Temple, Behemoth in chat here also has a Juicy Temple. Very often we'll get a full party with everyone from the community and just run some temples, do some power leveling, get some drops, man. It's a good time. It's a good time. All right, I guess we clear out the map then, eh? Finish out the breach, you know? Looks like we missed one. Finish clearing out this map, see if we can get any more bis. That's awesome. I wish I was playing early enough to build a Juicy Temple. Yeah, they're crazy, man. I think, Behemoth, how many rooms is your temple up to? I'm not sure if you're still there. You're probably lurking, I imagine. No obligation to even come and respond. But I think, yeah, the last time I saw Behemoth's temple, he was at, what, like 37 or maybe 40 rooms or something like that? And even that's fucking insane. We would do a full party on that and just get so much experience. But yeah, Doc, man, maybe you can catch in on some of the group play at some point. Yeah, we oftentimes will run Untainted Paradises, split some experience with some of the lads in the community. It'd be good to have you join there, brother. Although I'm not sure if you're gaming during the day or if you're at work or something, but... Okay, I don't know where the rest of this map is, so we're just gonna bail out. Alright, any goodies here? Let's see. Venomous Rune of Draining. Interesting. I'm an evening streamer. I'd love to do that. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, man. If you're, if ever you're gaming during the day and we got some group play, man, bro, you gotta get in here. Add me in game. Not streamer, gamer. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, no worries then. Oh, no worries. Feel free to add me in game though at any point if you want, if ever you need to trade or whatnot, but yeah. It's been good having you here, brother. We will be wrapping up stream here in just a moment, lads. Let me first turn off these wolves, because these wolves are so annoying. I think my two main complaints with this Bone Blast build. Number one, the tornadoes. You can't see anything when you're killing bosses, so you better hope you kill them quick enough, or you fit in a periodic random dodge and hope you just happen to avoid their attacks. And number two, these wolves in the background are so annoying. So you wanna turn those off when you're in town, but it is what it is. All right, boys, we are going to be wrapping up here in just a moment. Over on the Twitch side, let's go raid out to one of the homies here. Let's see, who's online? Who is online? We're going to go raid out to the homie Greatsword. Boys, look. We do have to end it there, unfortunately, for the day. But that was a killer fucking stream. Yo, seeing these new changes in the build is nuts. And if you guys haven't, yo, do me a huge favor. Go watch the new build video they made on the Bone Blast Druid. That's uploaded 3 hours ago on my YouTube. And yeah, otherwise, the next couple of days, we will be blasting more Bone Druid, pushing this as hard as possible. Maybe doing some Uber Arbiter. We'll see. We'll see. But boys, we're going to end it off there. Go say what's up to Great Sword over on Twitch. As for you guys on YouTube, thanks again. We will see you tomorrow. We are here every day, Monday to Friday. Guys, look. We will see you next time. Guys, go say what's up to Great Sword. We'll see you guys next time. Doc, I appreciate you, brother. We got to run. We'll see you next time, brother. See you guys. We will see. Yo, Doc, honestly, last second sub. You can't do that, bro. I appreciate you, man. You're so kind, guys. Go spread some of that love over to my homie Great Sword. Your build rocks. I'll check out the vid. Thank you, Fab. I appreciate it, man. Glorp. Guys, see you next time, eh? Out of fucking Troy. Doc, you're a legend, man. I appreciate it, truly. You have no idea, man. That means so much, actually. Okay, guys. I'll leave you out of here. See you, dudes. Bye-bye.